supposedly happened. Hello and welcome to the Plays What Is To Be our Saladin's Legacy playthrough. Speedrun! Starting as Hiss and Kaifa restore the borders of the Ayyubid Empire. Not the Awubid Empire, the Ayyubid Empire. Which is, this. Okay, ready. Steady. Cook. Get rid of that. Purchase one person. Throw away this. Do one dev. Well, we do one dev after we've handed out all the rights. So the right to give me monarch points, the right to give me happiness, the right to give me manpower, the right to give me monarch points, the right to be happy and give me aggressive expansion man, the right to make everyone love us, the right to be happy, and the right to give me monarch points. Then we can go do one dev, sell our resources, mission yoink. All of these suck. I'd rather do the prestige one out of all of those. We roll our princes and our king, because they both kind of suck. They're both reasonable at combat. We go get the dip rep, because that's going to help us get the Ottoman alliance. We set our merchants. We get our alliance with you. We set our merchants, so one in Persia. Collect in Astrakhan, because we literally can't reach anywhere else. Go get that free aggressive expansion mitigation guy. Okay, next I want access through you. I want access through you. I want to purchase the local merc stack. The game thinks it knows who's interesting. You absolutely do not. Okay, we're ready to go. Start of next month we dow. Before he hopefully finds a friendship with anyone problematic. And I am willing to be Gizmaluk's friend. I'm less willing to be Anisa's friend. Restab back up. Do all the things to do with religiousness, except replacing our existing scholar. If he wants to turn this into a race, that's his choice. You take that over so that everyone else can come rescue our capital. Alright. Marry you for the moment. Marry you. Move these. You attach him. These. Merge, go. And then come back. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Need to crush them, then come back. Thank you. Now, do I try and befriend this guy, or do I eat him? I'm inclined to say I try to befriend him. If our siege gets done before George's... No. Then I can befriend him and help him. And use it as my way of eating Georgia. And certainly looks like we're going to win that race at the moment. 7 versus 2. Yeah, as long as Papa Otto is happy with us. And he loves us at the moment. Look at him. He'd even be our friend in a moment. Call that back. Call that back. Peace out. Vassalize. Take the cash. Get that alliance. Done. See if you'll let me ally you. That's a no. So if I lend you troops... I'm probably better off declaring something like this then. Except that you're guaranteed. Although I can offer the Ottomans land, you say. What land do you happen to want? He's happy with me giving him some of Crimea. I don't mind doing that. That seems very good. That seems very, very good. Or I could just smack you for this. I'll probably do one then the other. Declare this, call in the Ottomans, and then I concentrate on this while the Ottomans does all that work for me. So grab this. Crush that. Why can't I walk through you? Ah, because I'd need access through you. Fair enough. There we go. And then come and knock him off of this. No, we need to wait for our other stack to get here. Kill that, then that. I'm allowed one more force limit now that I have a vassal. Venice won't deck Otto. Zero chance. you have to stay here while you repair. Okay, and while this is happening, I should be making this guy more loyal, so that I can yoink a province from him, potentially. And even if they do, the Ottomans being weaker isn't necessarily to our detriment. One more unit will help him do his siege. Hey-o, Jake Plate. How's it going? Things are going pretty well. Kill that. Go there. If one of you could go get that. Trade which of these is doing... Oh, I was going to say what, but the Ottomans have decided to come help. That said, I'd rather take over doing that and have you do that. Good, I got the province that I need to occupy for me occupied by me, because if the Ottomans got that, it would be very inconvenient. You've been learning and having a good time playing Congo. All I can say for Congo is do not take the stupid... Don't stay fetishist. The mission tree punishes you so badly for staying fetishist. If you don't get to 100% religious unity, it will just, for the rest of the whole game, spawn Catholic zealots endlessly. And not little stacks either. Like 14 to 50 stacks of Catholic zealots. Really? Yeah, I can't help you with that, I'm sorry. Usually they get an Ottoman alliance, but apparently not today. If those get locked, I will happily kill that unit. What I kind of need is to go occupy that, so that I can peace out without the Ottomans getting pissy about not getting given enough land. There goes Tbilisi. He purchases a stack just before I get there. That's not very nice. He's purchasing all sorts of extra stack. One of you go ally ensure the Ottomans' siege of Crimea in case they are stupid. Now that should make its way over here, and then all should be... Seriously? Fine. That's aggravating. Ow. I really don't like losing the starting merc stack. See how this goes. If I hand this to Otto... that would work. But I want more than that. And as long as the Ottomans are still enthusiastic about the war, I'm willing to keep fighting. Well, I probably should stop. It's gonna make getting Georgia a... Let's just take this. I'll get the third province at a later date. Well, actually, then I should take the other way around. But I can't, because I don't occupy it, so fine. The Ottomans are even happy with me for that. That'll do then. So, for my greed, I am rewarded with 3 provinces and some Ottoman favors. But I lose the starting merc stack. Curry, 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 curry those favors. Root out the corruptions. Cycle that prestige. Couple of months we can do that. I only need 1 on here until we can get the rest of the units we need to actually progress with the siege. Hey, Tarkus, Arkus, 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 Arkus. How you doing, mate? Boop. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. How's the run going? We had a previous run end because it said that I white-pieced when I didn't. Like, I didn't have the peace menu open, I didn't have anything open, and suddenly it just said, your war is white-pieced. Huh? We went and looked at the video, and we can't tell what caused it to happen. It's like... magic. Anyway, that's close enough for the moment. I need this guy to like me more. Things are going well so far. We vassalized Imerti and we've started expanding over here, which is the wrong direction, but it grows our power base. We can convert our religiousness into money. But honestly, at the moment, 16 ducats versus the extra manpower pool. I'd probably prefer the extra manpower. Free stab. We looked, though. I looked at the banners. There was no, like, you are having white peace in force on you. I have zero explanation for how that war just suddenly ended. What I can do is be extra sneaky and say I don't need full army maintenance. Someone get in Lambda? He'll know. He might. He could do. Someone might know. I certainly don't. Ooh, I need slightly more maintenance than that. As long as this number's going up. And it is. So 6, 7. We need to wait for 2 more. He is busy one day for an event. Do not disturb him. I'm not interested in fetching Lambda. Yeah, Uzbek is alright. I mean, he's not stuck in it. He chooses to do the run. Let's not make out like someone's keeping him in a room and applying the electric taser every time he doesn't do the run. Oh, my little guy's actually helping, so I don't need to be so far over the force limit anymore. I'll go back down and hope that that is enough. Buy back the bit of trust that I lost for dishonoring against... oh, I don't even need to. It's coming back naturally. Excellent. Could you not? That's my war score. What would be really bad is he could come here next. I might actually raise that maintenance in response to that. Because if he decides to walk into me, that would be really unpleasant. I don't think I even want that fort. I don't mind the fort on this. This fort is really nice because it blocks walking from here around to there, but that fort does nothing. Yeah, the rebels did start to walk into me. I was right to raise that maintenance. Even with the raised maintenance, we might lose. They get good enough rolls because it's mountain terrain in their favor. And that's made my little guy unhappy with his life because my army strength has gone down. And now he's happy again, so come back. His unhappiness didn't last very long. Go fix Tau. Then come back. In a sec, we'll be able to call Kakeki. Ten favors is enough. Let's get this so that we can declare on him when the time comes. And in fact, our truce with you might be almost shorter than the truce with the other guy. 57. Oh no, 58. The Ottomans shouldn't want that land anymore. Yep. But they absolutely do want everything that is over here. Lose the legit. Legit comes back, prestige does not. Welcome to the existence of the Renaissance. Done. Head there. And we'll peace out. Milk is money. Mine, mine. Not yours, mine. That fort we're allowing it to keep. Please be Georgian rebels and not Immorati. Yes, so now I only have one kind of rebel to deal with for all of this. The downside is that they're bigger. That's finished, so we can start Kaheki. We can start Kars. We can start Oltu because it borders our vassal. The ones that have finished, we should full state, full core, and then make a decision about if we're dropping autonomy. I'm going to want a claim against you. He has agreed to become the Great Horde's little bitch. So did Gazikh Malukh. We're leaving this on. The Georgian rebels are close enough to succeeding that it's worth leaving on. Whew. No, I'd rather the extra manpower and the tax money rather than the slight amount of money. We don't make enough base money yet to really make this worth doing. 22 ducats versus the manpower modifier. I'd just rather the manpower modifier. So can I stop these rebelling? No, so I might as well lower the autonomy. If we're going to fight the rebels, I might as well get low autonomy out of it. Get this claim. Get one on this guy. Who knows, maybe the Ottomans will help me eat up this little bit and he can have that. How are AQ? Because I'm allied to the Ottomans, Jackies. They wouldn't dare attack the Ottomans. Lose 2 corruption. Okay, that is enough for me to say, yes, we take corruption. Because it immediately goes away. I can go do the mission that we promised. Do 2 bits of local dev. They go away. Ask for a new mission. Do 2 more bits of local dev. That makes the merchants happy enough that I can yoink away the art funding. We were ready for this, so the Georgians aren't actually a problem. And we're at our new force limit, so just sit and... Actually, no, don't sit and train. Go sit ready for the Circassians. Papa Otto has our back. Yeah. Big Papa Otto. I'm willing to hate Shervin, maybe? I certainly hate Crimea. I don't really want to hate Shervin. But he's the most reasonable of the ones that we have. So this can train until those hit 80. Once they hit 80, we'll have to stop. I should definitely accept Georgian as soon as we're able. Because it's going to be the majority of our land. Oh, it has hit 80. Stop. And now that the Georgian rebels have occurred, we can turn off that fort. We can also swap over our merchants to love me mode so that people get less pissed off at me. I still can't reach Basra. And considering how little trade control I have in my home node, this one actually probably should be collect rather than transfer. Get the claim I need. And then what? Well, the Ottomans still don't love us as much as they possibly could. Let's fix that. That merchant has not arrived here yet. There we go, and then we're back to love mode. We should be making slightly more trade money. Yep, 0.02 extra ducats. It's better than not getting 0.02 extra ducats. Take that claim. I don't need anything else, and there's nothing more that I could claim there anyway. What I could do is work on Theodoro and Trebizond. And in fact, that's something that I want to do, both of them. Well. Do I actually want Theodoro? He wants Theodoro. I could attack Trebizond, calling him in, give him Theodoro, and I get Trebizond. That seems like a good deal. Papa Otto can continue to do most of the work for us. And I don't need to get a second claim. Train until it's time for the war. So once this hits like 12, we turn off our training. Byzantium is preparing to attack Epirus. Good for them. Take this, yes. I wish I could afford to yoink that. But look at how much land we've gotten back just from conquering. That's really nice. It's 55 because I called the Ottomans into my war. They were busy fighting my war instead of doing their own. And we're going to do it again. And again. And again. Oh, he's raising maintenance. He's standing right next to Biz. I don't know that I have 8 months. I don't know that I have 8 months. Seven months. Six months. Come on, just wait a little bit longer, Ottomans. 5 months. Hey, Conqueror. Ottomans love us as much as they can. We can go back to sucking up to our minion. 4 months. Actually, we might get it in 3 if the numbers round nicely. Two months. Call this back so that we're ready to dow. 1 month. Oh, come on. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. 1 month too slow. I should have started fabricating that a little bit quicker. I'm busy with another war. Alright. Well, back to training then. I don't need this. I could get that claim here. Well, is it worth it? Because he's always going to want that, isn't he? It's not in the state that he needs. Yeah, I might be able to get that for me. I've got this claim, I've got this claim, I've got this claim, I've got this claim. I might be well served by getting one against Genoa. All the cores have finished, so we can full state, full core. We can go embrace Georgian. Once we have the points. And there's nothing stopping us from becoming Georgia. Like, we start as Hisan Kaifa, but the achievement doesn't strictly require you to stay as Hisan Kaifa. And well, I'd much rather get government rank kingdom, like we did yesterday. Form Georgia for the kingdom government rank and the extra diplomat. Also the better ideas. At least I assume they have better ideas than us. Shock damage received isn't bad. Discipline's okay. Georgia gets better fort defense. Georgia gets slightly better manpower. I don't think Georgia gets better morale. Blah! Cavalry combat ability, core cost. Okay, actually these ideas are... The core cost is really nice. That's enough to make me want to stay as Hissing Kaifa. I could always just, refuse the new ideas. Oh. Ooh, he doesn't have the Ottomans. Oh, very well. I'm sorry, we're not friends anymore. Let's ask for your men, ask for your money, and then stop being your friend. Thank you. He would give us 0 ducats. This button has gotten very useless this patch. The AI never has money. Stop being your friend. I'm going to feed part of you to the Ottomans and the rest to me. Or at least, maybe all to me if I can call in favors. Cancel the access. You want me to do a horsey playthrough? My little Poland. My little Poland, my little Poland. Get our Theodoro claim. Call back. Re-raise here. Very good. He's still got raising to do. And actually we're partway through the year where we can do the, potentially dowing these guys again. Always the manpower option here. Yep, this looks really good. It means I can eat up the rest of this and get rid of that guy. Maintenance up. What month is the truce? December. So I'm raising maintenance slightly early. But I can get 3 more months of training. I should do it. I should be more optimal. But what I do need now are claims on you. Truce with our vassal is up, but it doesn't matter because he's loyal anyway. As their national animal is the unicorn, just like Britain. The lion and the unicorn were fighting through the street? I think it's fighting through the street is the way the poem goes. Okay, and then turn it off so that we're ready for the Dow. Thankfully, QQ hasn't warned me. Kinda sucks that I couldn't manage to delay that with the Trebizond thing, but whatever. As long as I get down here before he does, it doesn't matter. August. Like, as long as I can deny him the bits of the border, so what? As long as I can deny him Antiab, we're pretty good. Yeah, Antiab is as close as it gets that way. And I think Dega Bayar is as far as it gets the other way. I will lose the legitimacy. Oh no! We get an extra option because we're cruel. And then we need our diplomat for declaring next month. He doesn't seem to have realized that he's in danger. Pause. Truce is up. Oh, it's next year, and I'm an idiot. Is it your truce that's up? Okay, it was your truce that's up this year. I don't want to fight the Great Horde, so we wait another year. That fort can be de-maintained. We can go back to bribing our minion. Gotta wait 1 more year. Build a marketplace, or give the Dhimmi privileges, absolutely never. Or have prestige. Have prestige we can possibly do. Not quite. If I turn this off and turn this back on, I might be able to yoink the land. Give it 3 months. 1. Now you love us as much as you can, so I'm probably best served by... I'm honestly probably best served by getting claims here. Mush is the best province that I touch. Okay, we've got enough morale back. I should be able to yoink the land. Of course, they occur in the one province I can't get to. Call this back. Ask for the access again. Go deal with the stupid rebels, then come back. And by that time, it will be time for the war. I wouldn't mind more claims, though. One claim is good, more is better. He doesn't have the Renaissance, so I'm not that worried. And the Ottomans usually get it pretty quickly, and the Ottomans are friendly with me. Although the Ottomans will be getting it a little bit less quickly than usual, because this won't have been earning its full rate. Normally it earns it quite a bit faster, because once the Ottomans get it, it goes up in dev. October, November, December. Let's cancel that access. Go back to claiming. Or actually, no, we'll do this Dow, then we'll go back to claiming. And if I can snipe these, why not? What the? Was that the Mamelukes are preparing to attack Biz? And if so, how? I don't want to be at war with the Great Horde, so we just do it like that. Smush. Very good, leave 4. Everyone else goes and eats up the last of Circassia. I do not need your faster spy speed. You need me to love you again, a little bit. It's been 2 years since we've sucked up to you. I could get the amount of prestige I need by funding the arts, so I will. Mission complete. 50 admin. You go hunt down his army. It's almost certainly hiding in over here. Yep. Split. No, just sit around and wait. There's no rush. He's only got 3 units. There is no rush. Okay, the Ottomans love us as much as they can again. I can go back to getting these extra claims. So who else was preparing to attack you? It is the Mamelukes. How? How do the Mamelukes have a claim over here? Oh, have they vassalized Cyprus? Yeah, they vassalized Cyprus, and Cyprus has it because of Crusader states. Get Mantrega. Huh? Oh, wrong guy. This claim, then that one, then Genoa. We successfully scared him away. Seven peasants, you say? I mean, I would like 3 ducats. But I'd also like the merchants to be happier. Because then I can revoke the art funding all the sooner. Ask for a new mission. Build a mosque. I'm willing to do that once we have the cash. How much do you cost a separate piece? 30 dip, but you give me 35 ducats, so it's worth it to separate piece you. That is going to be so weird if the Mamelukes take that land. On the other hand, it's really good for us, because it will mean that the Ottomans don't want very much Mameluke. Like, I can give them that, take the rest of this for me, and he still won't get very pissed about not getting any land in a war against the Mamelukes. Okay, we can peace out. Pause. You get inside my belly. Give up your cause over there. It's bonus prestige. Full state, full core, full state, full core, full state, full core. Move there because the rebels are going to go there. Now we can peace out Georgia and then become Georgia. Num 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 num. I don't want to get rid of his cores because if I'm going to become him, I want those cores for me. Speaking of, can we become dominant Georgian? I would need to own Imeti. Okay, and that's his capital, so I can't yoink it. I'm going to have to wait till I can integrate him. They gave your mum rent money once? I mean, the Mamluks usually aren't big jerks. Certainly they're lesser jerks than the Turks usually are. I'll give them that. Can I please have that access again? I also offer you access so that you love me. Or do I go do this one? Or do I go do this one? No, I've still got the marriage there, so I don't do that one. Gain the prestige. I want to do this one. Call the Ottomans in. Give him some more of Crimea. I eat that for me. So I'm going to need to walk through here, because if I don't get these occupations for me, the Ottomans will get pissy about it. Ask for access. Well, thank you, man. Cheers. Nice to hear. We've almost got the second claim. In fact, we'll be arriving there basically at the perfect time. I'm about to gain mysticism, so I might as well do this. It's going to go down anyway. Okay, claim 2. This is a bit awkward, but it lets me short truce stalk it here. It lets me... No, I'll probably just short truce him. I don't need another claim. What I do need is... I wouldn't mind a claim against this guy. I wouldn't mind a claim. I wouldn't mind a second claim against Crimea. Well, I'm about to be at war with Crimea. So I should get claims on you then, I guess. Kill you. Ottomans, come help. I'm totally going to give you land. Only a little bit, but I'm totally going to give you some land. These are mine. Go back to sucking up to him. I don't care. Have the unrest. Yeah, that's cheaply bought merchant happiness. Head over here. Push this guy out quickly before he sieges down my capital. How long is it going to be till the Renaissance gets here? Ages. So I probably should accept buying this and just take the tech. Get this, sit on that, and see if he'll peace out. My little guy's trying to help. I'm surprised that isn't enough to get him out. So we're going to have to go fight you and then come back. He realizes that he's in trouble. And then we can play musical chairs. Like 3 more months and he'll agree to hop out without fighting. The Ottomans are a little confused. Or more accurately, they really want this. And the fact that I'm on the siege is kind of frustrating to them, because they don't want to go anywhere else. I'll take the unrest. I'll lose the prestige there. I'll take the unrest. Looks like you're going to make me full siege you, so be it. There we go. He's finally going around. Took him a while. The Mamluks didn't even take their province. Oh well. That ruins the idea of giving that to the Ottomans in the first war against the Mamluks. The first war against the Mamluks will have to be for favours then. These are going to me. That can go to Ottomans. Yes. Okay, and then all of us. Now he definitely lets us let him out. I just want you to give me money for the moment. And a long truce so that you can't get eaten by the Ottomans before I eat you. And then let's look here. So he wants all of this. If I take these for me and give him those 4 and maybe take that one for me, depending on how expensive this stuff is. It's quite expensive. So I probably just give Ottomans Crimea. I take Kuban for myself and these 3, and then we call it a truce. Oh, you annexed little Aravia. I want 1 core that gives us the ability to do Astrakhan, and other than that, I don't care. What else do I need? I need you to owe me more favors, always and forever. In fact, I could use a little bit more trust. That and that. Could I vassalize Dog? I could have, maybe. There's no need to. I think we're fine. We die. New guy comes to power. New baby is acceptable. It's a little annoying that this is a fort. Like that they didn't keep their fort in Crimea. Because now I have to wait for this to fall. But this might actually take... No! Why did you give up the siege of Crimea? Let's make sure that doesn't happen again by doing that. Okay, and then this is up. What can we do? We can try and get you ready to annex. Between improving with you and possibly diverting your trade and a gift, we can probably annex. How's Emerites General? He is a 4433. He is pretty bloody nice. 3 siege this early is amazing. And it isn't their king, nor is it their prince. David. Iberian wedding. Aragon is absorbed because, of course, choo-choo, railroading. I should almost possibly become Sunni now. I was going to say, sorry, not Sunni. I should almost become Ortho. Yeah, watch him disappear when we annex him. We'll suck a little bit. But it means we get to become Georgia, which is very worthwhile. Put you here in case the Ottomans decide to run away to go deal with those rebels instead. Hunting accidents even happen to generals. Let's re-raise here and let's remarry. Yep, it's been like 6 years since we sucked up to him. Far too long. This is a big part of the reason why I want to form Georgia. I want the extra diplomat. So that I can curry and improve with my vassals and annex my vassals and make claims. All of these things at the same time. Come back home. Come back home. We're good to peace out. Call back. Okay, and then let's look at how much this earns us some Ottoman favors. Ottomans say no. Ah, because this is to me. Do you not want it anymore? No, he does want it. Ottomans. Actually, do I want to give them Crimea, though? If I give them Crimea, they're going to want the bottom half of this. So I would prefer to get away with only giving him that. I don't value Kuban at -2 trust. Or do I? That's like half of 10 favors. I don't think that the one province is worth the 10 favors. Yeah, I'd rather earn 6 favors. Plus all the cash. Although, how much of that do I get? Oh, I get 30% of it. Yep, done. We earn some Ottoman favors, and we get some nice Sunni land. And he is not quite happy enough with me, even if I divert trade. Divert trade will get us up to 65, and I need 90. But that is a gift range. How much is a gift for you? And would you be happy if I divert his trade? He's unhappy, though. He's at 40. If I transfer trade twice, 40 becomes 20, plus the 30 from divert trade becomes 50. Although once the opinion raises via the gift, it might just be enough. Let's have a look if that will work. I'm willing to throw him some money to get rid of him. Yes, it will work, so we do that. We placate you down. We divert your trade. You're borderline disloyal, but you're easy enough to annex now. There we go. And then I can undivert trade so that he's not grumpy anymore. I'm going to cancel my access here so that I can black flag. Definitely the dip rep. Cancel our stupid divert trade. Oh. No. No. Who's one of your rivals? You suck. I don't have positive prestige. Art cycle. You suck. The Ottomans are back above 100. They should be fine. Good. That was close. That was close. I can get these again. That was momentary danger money, that was. Oh. There we go. We black flag by not being able to return to there. He'd kind of like some of our provinces. Ottos consider this to be a what? No, he has a permanent claim. Good. Ottomans wants me to help with Trebizond. I indicate that I want both of those. It's my fault for not chaining the wars, but I wanted to deal with the rebels first. Do it the other way. Just send one unit. I'm glad that I started that annexation when I did though then, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to get this annexation going. I do need a second claim against you. But I'd rather spend a little bit of time finishing sucking up to you because you were in Danger Town. He did get there before me, sadly. So he's going to get Trebizond. Victory. Consolidate down so that we're not over the force limit anymore. And go help with over here. He might actually take all of this and just give me favors. Which wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be terrible either. Oh no, favors with the Ottomans, how horrible. Because he's beaten me to both these sieges. Okay, now that he's maxed, I can go back to working on second claims here. Go chase down this and earn some contribution percent by engaging in some fights. The Ottomans will probably actually take care of that because we're at war together. Yep, that certainly helped. Although he's going to be doing the rest of the sieging, so his amount's going to tick up while my stays pretty flat. Yeah, I have to keep this. Basically, I'm going to have to keep a diplomat locked on the Ottomans. The Circassians rise up again. I'd rather the Mercs take the losses. Crimea. He just pieces out Theodoro for nothing. Well, for a pillage. But not for taking any of the land. He's going to take that for himself, though. Do not doubt for a minute. Yup, he owes us some favors. And now we declare our version of this war. Ottomans say no. He likes them. Do I do this by myself then? It looks like I can handle this by myself. Especially because I can take that. Yeah, no contest. Cancel the access. Oh, we die and end up in a regency. So I'm not allowed to declare war. So I'm better off coming over here. Game hates me. I might declare a war. Regency! Ottomans want my aid in doing this. That's fine, because I still want Mantrega. But he's not going to let me set them, because he already set them. I should have clicked Mantrega before. Oh, well. New solution. Get those occupations before he does. Legalism. How long is this going to last, or are we going to get... The baby is so young, we're almost certain to get the, an Uncle Caesar's Power event. Cool, that's all we really need to do. We made our contribution. Probably worthwhile to come over here now. Sit and be ready for those rebels. Maybe Karaman dishonors? No, he really hates me. He's set me as a rival, so he's never going to dishonor. Split those off from this. Get a general. Use the general. Actually, the Kandaris have hit 90%, so I should stop training. And they're more likely to occur in the larger province, so we head there. Yep. So we weren't quite ready for them, but at least they don't spread separatism. Then we can come back to Shamshki. I think it's worth starting to convert this crap, so yoink. Yoink. Stab, stab. Definitely would rather be at +1. Take the unrest. We're hanging on to the Ottomans reasonably well. I like the prestige into manpower option here. Even though we stole some... Even though we took some Turkish provinces, we're managing to maintain our Ottoman friendship. At least for the moment. And we're looking at becoming Georgia. Earl von Wömer. We've already eaten up almost all of the Georgia region. We're annexing our little vassal who has the last province we need to form Georgia. And we need to be at peace. That will make us kingdom rank. We'll get an extra diplomat. And we'll get 200 GC. Mostly I want the extra diplomat so that I've got one to lock on to keeping the Ottomans happy. Speaking of, we should be married to him. There's no excuse for not being married to him. Absolutely none. We could go get that back. Keep our eye out if Karaman's going to dishonor. Oof! Okay, that's... Oh, we have a Regency Council. That would have been so good. Grumble, 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 grumpy old man noises. At least we get to do some looting. Sit over here and loot, and if those run into us, we should get some contribution. How much of him are you going to eat? As long as they don't eat all of him, we're okay. If he eats all of him, we're in a little bit of a potential problem. There's a couple more months of looting, and then we go down and loot these two. 76. Oh my god, the Ottomans are occupying the European bits as well. Well, the Italian bits. He doesn't get these. He does get the islands, and we're okay. And just in time, he pieces out for us to become Georgia. Genoa is also attacked by Mamluks. We go click the button to become Georgia, assuming the Ottomans don't hate us. Let's do a little bit of making sure he loves us. Click the button. We become Georgia. Now, we already said that our actual existing ideas are better, so no, we're going to keep our existing ideas. Although the new mission tree things... Oh no, there's no new mission tree. It's the same. There's no sense paying for this if there's no rebels. And look, we suddenly have an extra diplomat. That is lovely. We can keep the Ottomans happy with us. We can always be currying favors. And we can still be generating claims elsewhere. Speaking of curried favors, he owes us enough that we should trust him down. Ottomans wants me to help against Karaman. This will bring us into war against Crimea once more. Well, this time let's not make the mistake of not indicating that I want Kuban. Are there any of these provinces that he's not allowed to eat? He's not allowed to eat this one. So I will indicate that I want that one. And then say yes. And then go occupy it for myself. The Ottomans do not lose. I will revoke my claim. The land is not mine, Ottoman. Normally I just take the I don't care if it pisses them off option, but this is one instance where we will be taking the do not piss off the person option. So what else do I need then? Are you still friends with Timmy? You are, and Timmy does still have all his vassals, sadly. In fact, he's eaten up a little bit of some of them. He's got rid of Khorasan. We need to full state, full core these. Very good. And I wouldn't mind some claims on Genoa. He's fallen out of the HRE, so it's fine to attack him these days. You're not allied to the Emperor or something, right? Yeah, allied to Lucca. Who cares? I get this occupation. The Ottomans aren't allowed to take the one bit of land that I don't want them to take. This and this. And we trust him down. So 6 more times. Five more times. Four more times. Three more times. Two more times. That gets us over the magic number 80. 80 is the number whereupon they should not rival you unless you no longer have... Unless they literally have 0 other available rivals. And actually me taking so many of these occupations means he's not going to be able to take much land. Which is good. I don't want him expanding this way. This direction is my land, not his. I don't like that they're doing that. I could be getting a second claim on you. Yes, please. Otherwise, just sit and loot. And I think we start praying for the uncle event to happen. Cities looted is hurting a bit. The rebels annoying them is nice, though. I inherited a boat and didn't realize. We lose our boats. Use your sunken boat emotes if you've got them. Do I want to be your friend again? I thought you were a... No, I don't really. I'm sorry, but no, you're not worth being friends with. Claims adjacent to claims. Legalism. That's not really acceptable either. I need to get at peace and lower autonomy everywhere, basically. Claim 1 against Genoa. And there's still one more claim to get. Here. Thank you for fixing my stuff. I suppose I'm willing to let you have that, but no closer. And yes, I'll let you have it yourself. Legalism. Hand that to the Ottomans. But the rest is staying in my hands. He did not give me Kuban. $40 favors. Thank you very much. Crimea is declared unworthy. Full state and lower autonomy across the board. Okay, does that fix our economy? Well, it's an extra ducat a month, it doesn't hurt. Second claim on... Oh wow, he just ate all of them. You bastard! You absolute bastard. Except for Crimea. Well, I fabricate on Crimea then. I'm surprised I share a sea tile with it. How do I share a... Oh no, I got claims adjacent to claims. That's the explanation. We're good to turn this off. Separate you off from the others. I can trust him down a bit more with those 40 favors we got. Get him all the way up to like 98. No reason not to. If we've got the favors, make sure he stays sweet on us. It also helps them not want your provinces as much. 24. $18. Oh, please say you didn't just agree to become the Ottomans' little bitch. at 98, it doesn't get any better. It looks like he has not agreed to become the Ottoman's little bitch. When does our truce with Theo end? 4 more years yet. Claim 2 against Genoa. I wouldn't mind 1 more, although honestly I should just give that bit to the Ottomans, so no, we won't do that. I could claim adjacent my claims my way through AQ and into Dolkadir. Did we form Georgia? Yes. You have to start as Hisan Kaifa. I'm willing to do that. It's close enough. I'm going to take the ducats because I need them. Are you earning enough money that I could actually ask for money yet? The Ottomans are losing money. It's ridiculous. But I'm nearly at full manpower. That was part of the reasoning for why to lower autonomy everywhere. Partially that I want the money, and B, I can afford to trade the manpower into autonomy. We've converted Lomcia. So we can now look at doing Tau. Gotta wait for that truce. And I've got 2 years to claim my way adjacent to claims to get Dolkadir. Theodoro is preparing to attack. Go you, Theodoro! Beat up Crimea. Do it. I want to see you beat up Crimea. Does that mean that Nogai are dishonoring at the moment? Nah, he's got the balls to attack into Nogai. Apparently. Otto's losing money. Is it a unicorn? No, until they get all of these absorbed and autonomy lowered. Until they lower autonomy on all the Turkish crap, they don't necessarily make that much money. Also, it helps that they don't have Kosovo yet. Always legalism. How close are we to being able to embrace the Renaissance? Still ages away. I think we have to accept that I need to take that without the Renaissance. Can we move the map? Oh, sorry, yes, I didn't get rid of it. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. That was for working out that I'm not allowed to let him eat that or these. No. So I can get my claim on this guy. And then I will control the war deck here. December of next year. Yep. The only other thing we could consider dowing into is this guy. The Ottomans would join. I'm not trading away the money. Go beat up the Circassians again. And we've got enough favors. It's probably time to improve relations with him again. Indeed, we're only at... He's got 15 more relations that we could have. Done. The Christian state on our flag while we're Sunni. Look, it's a complex situation. No one's going to deny that. No! Karaman, you're not allowed to do that. I could lend him units to go beat Karaman up. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to control this war deck because we've still got the Regency! No! Where's the uncle seizing power and having 1/1/1 stats? Ooh, very well done. They sieged their capital before he sieged their capital. Lose the prestige. The rebels have hit 90%, so it's time to turn on the fort. I said it's time to turn on the fort. Go back to sucking up to the Ottomans. No, I'm not allying you. Yes, I have to accept that we're not getting the Renaissance soon enough. And then what idea group? Well, we're the most ahead on mill, so we will go mill, and quantity is the strongest idea group. Shervin is declared unworthy. I guess I'm choosing AQ, and the Great Horde. I can get claim 2, and in fact, you know what? I'm going to declare that both of these are mine, in case he gets ideas, and I'm going to potentially permanently put some units right next to here. I can't handle having more units. Also, there are some units that are lost. Ooh, I own a horsey! Burn it with fire. Bring these back. These will have been inherited units from, Shamshki. Not Shamshki, Imerti. So we put 2 of these, where even if the Ottomans does declare on Dolkadir, and I'll set myself to hostile to encourage him to actually call me in, I should still be able to get the sieges before the Ottomans. Done. I wouldn't mind doing that war at the same time that I do the war on Golden Horde if we do it. There's a horse on my flag. Horses are only for on flags. Head over there, fix that. Truce with Dolkadir is up. Got 2 different rebel groups, but that's fine. We were complaining about being near the manpower cap, and we do earn a pretty decent amount of manpower, honestly. Legalism always. Wait for your friends to get here. Now go. These can fix that, while these go fix that. Theodoro is winning. Okay, how old until our baby comes of age? And that's annoying. 2 more years and 6-ish months. Rip. But the rebels do not spread their orthodox ways. I need to rebuild the one that got killed. Go rescue that. We could be earning money. We got detected. And then who else can we be friends with? Like, can we make some friends that aren't... like, Muscovy? You usually need a friend. Legalism, always legalism. I did promise I'd build a mosque, and I've been lying. I can get rid of the art funding at least. That's slightly more income. Now attack this. You back them up. Very good. Everyone that isn't you, merge together. Go sit in Guria so that we're ready for those rebels. I won't need to pay for this fort anymore. Lose the prestige. Claim number 1, and then I need one more. I'm a little bit worried that this claim is going to be wearing out, but we're still okay. We're only barely not losing money, but it's enough. He's thinking about declaring something. He's raised his maintenance and he's waddling over here. I suspect he may want to eat Dolkadir. If this is the case, I want more units over here. That looks like he wants to attack me. He definitely doesn't want to attack me. Oh, maybe he wants to go attack Hungary. Or Albania. Yeah, that's probably Albania. Tau finishes. Ottoman pays off our debts. Thank you, Ottomans. Then we can do Shamshki, which we kind of want to do anyway because that will help trigger these rebels. Convert our religiousness back into cash. Okay, Albania. I don't mind joining this war. It doesn't really do anything to me. It's not like the Venetians are going to come over here. And it means the Ottomans aren't eating up the people I really don't want them to, like Dolkadir. I think the first war I do when we gain our person will be this one. Eat up this. Maybe try and sell the Ottomans Crimea if they've successfully gobbled up Crimea by then. Ottomans get the bronze cannons. You can see the counter in the top right, Ludi. Attempt number 3. First attempt was screwed up by a white piece that we can't explain why it happened. I didn't have the peace menu open. We didn't get a banner that said offers white peace. A war just suddenly says there's a white piece. And then attempt number 2 was just an unfortunate alliance network, so he started straight away. Basically re-rolling for opening alliance, or opening rivalries, was attempt number 2. I'm going to go with autonomy change. We can get the second claim over here. I don't need any more. Did you try the AQ 1444 war? Nope. No CB to Imerti. Imerti almost always gets claims on Circassia, Shamshki, and Georgia, and they never get any friends at the start. Like, at worst, they get Moldavia, who then becomes a vassal most of the time, so he loses that alliance. Or, the other one he can sometimes get is Ryazan. And they're not really a threat either, because they're so far away. Okay, we become a real person. He finished eating Crimea. We're allowed to eat him up. The Ottomans will definitely let me walk around. So you guys walk around. He doesn't have a fort anywhere. He does have better boats than me, though. So let's just wait a sec. And by wait a sec, I mean kill you now. Our guy gets an unfortunate trait, but oh well. That's a worry. He has 7 and I don't. That's actually quite a bit of a worry. We're about to find out if he's still hiding. If he's over here, or if he's in. He was over here, or if he was in No Guy. I was gonna say. I don't really want to take that fight. I want to do that. And he wants to play musical chairs because he controls this crossing. Ugh. Fine, we can play musical chairs for the moment. If that makes you happy. Split in half. Get your cap. And then go push Odiev out. Ooh, are you really going to try and come over here? I'm willing to take that fight. Yep, he takes the crossing penalty. We wreck him. Okay. And then up to Odiev. You go sit on the crossing location. Okay, what else? You two don't need to live there. Could we improve with you a bit more? We could. It's been 6 years since we've improved with Ottomans. He looks like he wants to try and take the crossing again, so we go like this, so we can swap this over. Our rebels actually occur at a really convenient time, crushing our enemies. Like, almost unreasonably convenient. Call back from Muscovy. How do you feel about me? Not that you want to be my ally is how you feel. And once I'm sitting on that capital, how do you feel? Not quite willing to leave. No, 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 no. Go join those. Actually, if you could get there. And I should also keep my eye out for this. Okay, you might need a leader to get there in time. Go. He certainly knows that he's got the tech advantage on me. He keeps taking these fights. We can de-siege these without too much worry. Got ya. GG! We lose the fight up in Odiev, but we win this fight. And now he has nowhere to retreat to. Yup. Rip to him. You go finish off Odiev. And I should be doing something with my diplomats, even if it's just generating extra claims on you. Go get the other bit of Odiev out. Ooh. You sneaky. Okay, go that way. See if we can retreat. Not really, and it retreated to the same province it was already in. Bullshit. Lose the dip points. They're less valuable. No escape. Only death. Only death. I need to rebuild those 2 units that just got crushed. And in fact, our force limit has gone up when I wasn't looking. Head over here. One of you there. Oh, wait. One of you on each of the provinces. Thank you. One of you there. One of you there. Desiege these. Push ODF out. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't hired a Merc stack. Usually the AI is willing to do that kind of thing. We get told off for not building our church that we said we'd build. Build the fort, give them privileges. None of those are happening. I might upgrade Sinop with some dev one day. You see, he's rebuilding units. Smush. If he's willing to give me war reps, I'll be willing to let him have peace. Very good. I'll be taking that. And come on down. Then we eat up this of Theodoro. Very nice. The important bit's even already Sunni. The Ottomans want that land a little bit, though. They definitely want it a little bit. Maybe I should sell them Crimea. But no, it's all in my state. I'm keeping Crimea. Tough. Can we do this yet? He became a Mamluk vassal. Well, that isn't all bad. At least the Ottomans won't be eating him up or vassalizing him. That is too tasty to not do. He has no units and he has no allies. How could I say no? And then that gives me a Reconquest vassal to use against QQ, assuming the Ottomans will join at the end of this. One of you needs to go to Urfa. The rest of you can just chill out at home. Cool. Move the leader to stack and train. You go join them. The Mercs cannot help the siege at the moment, but they can go do some looting, and they can't train. No, I'm trying to wait for... Yes! Taking these was actually really good for us, because it means that once it's cored, and full cored, we'll get the institution. So by stealing that land from Theodoro, who also sort of stole some of it from Genoa, we get the institution. This national champion, Georgia. We have ended up playing as Georgia for the last 2 playthroughs, but what can I say? It makes sense to do. Once this looting is done, then these can take over that siege. And in fact, there's no real reason to be paying my army at the moment. It's not like there are any rebels that are going to occur. The Mercs always have full maintenance. You need a little bit more sucking up. Now you can take over that, and then these can go join the... They owe me 1 favor. And then these can go join the training. And then we find out if I could do, say, this. Not really. If I could do this. Yes. So that's what we'll do. We'll do that one. In fact, that means we shouldn't train. What we should do is come over here. I don't really need more claims there. I'm going to need him to love me more, because he's about to be a vassal. I do want full maintenance if we're about to attack QQ. And I do want that, because it activates the fort defense and gives us cost down. But from there, we need to take tech again. So for this, I want to eat the one province that I already claimed, but vassalize the remainder. Take his cash. I don't get him to cancel cause. I do get him to cancel his claims because I already have those claims. No, you can keep those. That might be useful to us. You can give up your claims on... Well, not even... Well, how many claims do you have on that guy? Only one, really. And it's one that I could get anyway. So yes, I'm willing to eliminate that claim in exchange for some prestige. Also for a longer truce. We peace out. Do I actually want to keep that province? Not especially. He can have it back. But if you don't take the province you said you'd take in the peace deal, it costs you more dip to vassalize them. And then we say, yo, you're stupid. Ottomans, come help me reconquest Izernum. Let me mark everything that I want as mine, because otherwise he's going to say he wants it all. So I want these bits. Now you're tasty. Looks good. Something like that. Okay. And what from there? Republic Sunni Genoa, that is allied to the Great Horde. Yeah, I'll get a claim on you. Move up to Mush. Take the unrest. Move up to Bayezid. Now, it's going to kind of suck that he takes our capital. Move up. You could merge, and you could even start sieging Yerevan. He's trying to come around and knock us off Yerevan. I'm going to take that fight and assume that the Ottomans, yep, reinforce it. They reinforce, but the Ottomans reinforce. And then the Ottomans reinforce again. Yep, no victory for you. Go get these back. That and that. And then I should be doing something with my diplomats, even if it's... What it is going to be sucking up to him so that he loves us and will let us integrate him. Then go get Van. I can't because of Mosul. Okay, then single stack on Yerevan, because otherwise they'll try and knock us off. And they might even still try and knock us off. I have to take that. Yep, they're still trying to knock us off. Depending on how slow their reinforcements there are, we might still win. I should turn off this here and move it to somewhere that's... Well... I'll move it to this state. Start doing that state. We've got some decisions to take, probably the Khalifa type things. Yep. And they are reinforcing enough that I should probably back off. So, okay, we'll go to Mosul instead. And then look at how much this is going to cost us to peace out. So, hand over the stuff to blue that belongs to blue. And then look at how much it costs to do this. 24. Is there anything else I want? Like, I could take a little bit of Syria, or I could take a little bit of Iraq. I probably take both of those, honestly. They should let you click this button. Now that you can click this button and this button without a diplomat, why the hell do they stop you from clicking this button without a diplomat? It's the same thing. So I need like 36 to get what I want. We get our claim on here, which we probably just use to harvest some more Ottoman favors, honestly. And actually, that's a good way at getting to war with the Great Horde without the Great Horde getting to call in, Timmy. Go get Quasania. Cause finished, so that's the Theodoran. Seriously. Well, we'll see. If nothing else, it means I'm earning contribution. Pretty sure I clicked retreat a few more times than that, but whatever. He's hunting this stack, absolutely no doubt. Let's stay where we are and see if we've got the war score to peace out. Yes, we do. Double check that it's all that we need. So it was those bits, a bit of Iraq and a bit of Syria. No, I need slightly more. Well, I've got a little bit of patience. What if I was to be sitting on alarm? Would you change your mind? He's probably going after the war goal, if I had to guess. Oh, the rebels are going to take the war goal. There we go. He'll give me what I want. And some ducats. Done deal. Thank you for playing. Oh, I hadn't realized I was giving them to him. He loves me enough that I can just yoink those. Mistake! Add one to the idiot counter. So now I have to seize these from him, which makes him a bit pissed off. Go release Syria and Iraq. Okay. Because we've got two subjects now, we can do quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. And then we're good. Gather everyone together and see if we convince the Ottomans to join in a war against over here. Which will let me get the little bit that I want to get Astrakhan happening. We should full state and full core and lower autonomy in the Theodoran rebels. And why am I hearing fighting? No, I'm not. It's just the music. Georgia recently won the US football college national championship for the first time in like 40 years. So we lower autonomy in all of them because the rebels are going to occur anyway. I might as well get extra tax out of it. Everyone can love me. And then we see if we can't convince the Ottomans to come over here. So I promised to give them land. I take this for me. I give the Ottomans that, and they're both very happy. Done. And we don't have to fight Timmy. Win, 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 win. And in fact, we could break him up with Timmy, so that the next war we definitely don't have to fight Timmy to feed this stuff back. Even betterer. Georgia's on your mind. I like that song. Or at least the new version of that song. By whoever it is, Jonas Blue, something like this. We're still ahead of time on the tech. Legalism always. I guess I'll keep my promise and do this. Check out if there's any of these that we should be modifying. Yes, that should not be costing me money. New mission, should we choose to accept it, is to make the Mamluks like us, or build a dock, or do even more dev. How much do the Mamluks hate us? Yeah, I could spend some time doing that, even though I intend to attack you. It's probably easy to get Saratov. Though I will need to occupy Terek. And I should do this deck while we're at it. That is a little worrying. Oi. Are you chasing my army? The Ottomans are just crowding around this because it's a province they want. So until the occupation is done, they're not going to really go and do anything against Goldie Boy here. Let's indicate to the Ottomans that he should be doing this, that he should be doing this. Maybe he'll listen. Very good. Now this can become Astrakhan. My little minions should take care of Kaffa. I've got enough little minions that taking the tax one is, the vassal happiness one is now sensible. Probably the galley one. We can get the Renaissance, why not? Do the Ottomans have it? Yes, they do, so I can't sell it to them. That is going to the Ottomans. And then Terek is going to me. See how much that's going to cost. 31. And should I start this? I probably should, but only once the Astrakhan siege is finished. You gonna get the 3 Georges achievement as Georgia? No, I don't think so, because you have to... You don't have to start as Georgia. Can't you do it as anyone? You just have to own all 3 Georges. And we haven't done that achievement as a speedrun yet, but it's one of the... It's not a hard or very hard one, which are the ones that I've been concentrating on. At least I don't think it's a very hard one. On my mind. Not using Random New World. Own all the Georges. Yeah, it's only a medium. And it'll probably be far faster to do as Portugal, if we're being honest. So I'm not going to even try and do that now. Okay. We declare this. We declare this once I can crush him. So that the Great Horde can't get involved. I do not want the Ottomans to hate me. I will give up my claim. Why wouldn't I be Georgia, Cucurino? That's the more important question. Why wouldn't I be Georgia? It's kingdom rank. You stay. These are going to go get Nagai. It's a better culture for the land that we have. There's very little reason that we wouldn't want to be Georgia. Kill that, then go there. No, just go straight there. you need to kill Mamluks. We're growing our power base. I can't just kill the Mamluks without having units. Crimea, that's fine. The Ottomans will take care of it. We don't piece this out until I can piece this other war out, because else the Ottomans will join against us in the other war, and we don't want that. There we go, he dealt with one of the rebels for us, he's about to deal with the other. We're hitting the dip cap, so we take dip tech. We completed our mission for the Mamluks, we should suck up to you again, we should see if we've max sucked up to you. We definitely have not, so we should be sucking up to him. Cucurino, just give me a sec and we can show you the land I need. We need to take that. So Egypt. All of this, basically. A little bit of that. And Iraq. Well, we definitely own this bit. We're working our way down as the next priority. Great Horde wants out. I bet you do. But until I can piece this out, you don't get out. You learn so much from me. Aww. Happy to help. Happy to help, mate. Come on, finish so I can piece him out. There's Lakia. The Ottomans will take care of my rebels for me again. This has been a very profitable Ottomans take care of my rebels wars. That's 3 stacks of rebels that he's taking care of for us. If we get the capital, he'll definitely give me money. So we probably go like money, money. There we go, we got the capital. Will you give me all that money? Not quite that much money, which is a little surprising. I'm willing to torture you for a little bit longer in order to get that money. Legalism. Happiness. End of the month, he'll say yes. Thank you. Come back home. Piece out the wars in the correct order. That's a little awkward. We're gonna have to get over here and quickly. Or I could just vassalize him as well. I'm ending up with a couple too many vassals at the moment, but I can handle one more. No, I don't want to. I don't want to not exist. Ugh. Although, honestly, as long as I break you up with the Ottomans, I can always come back for you later. Done. Now we do this. So I wanted to give that to the Ottomans, this bit to me so that I can release Astrakhan. The Ottomans even love me for it. We steal all their money because that gets split evenly. We go release Astrakhan. What? Oh, this is Astrakhan, but it's not in the right culture group. Well, sucks to be me. Next time. And actually that means I might not want to core it. We'll just go for straight borders then. Pretty border CB, we'll have called it. Now, can we get either you to annex, not for 4 more years, or... Yes, we marry you. Yes, we marry you. No, we don't give you access. Yes, we convert the next province. Or can we start doing this? You are personally playing without Leviathan and Origins and Golden Century and a few more other irrelevant ones. Yeah, we could do this. This is technically doable. I need slightly more PP. So, who are our enemies? Apparently Mamluks. Mamluks, you suck. There we go. PP is big again. I'm kind of sick of my capital being over there and sieged repeatedly. Where do I want to move it? I probably move it to inside the Ottomans. Yep. Just so that, if anyone wants to siege it down, they have to get inside the Ottomans' land. That seems like a nice way of preventing my land getting sieged. We should sit at peace for a while. Unless we can get this. Nah, the Ottomans are in debt. Yep, so we definitely sit at peace for a while. So is it irrelevant where my capital is? You're very reluctant to move it when I have built it up so much. I mean, the problem with it being here is it's not near any of my other crap, and people keep sieging it down because I'm going to war with people down here. If it's over here, people either have to walk past this fort, or past this, which I could block by actually having a boat. There. I could also build some ships to actually earn money. To prevent people accessing it. Like, your capital being besieged is one of the highest... I think it's probably even the highest war exhaustion causes. Truce with Syria. Let's start upping with our new minions so that we can annex them once we are able to. You go here, you go there. They matter for trade in a hand-wavy way because I just move my trade capital to wherever I really want it, which probably should be Crimea. In fact, it definitely should be Crimea instead of Persia. I should be getting 20% of these ducats. Trade money goes from 1.3 up to 2.2. It's an extra half a ducat a month. We need to come and sit ready to do Kandadi. The next truce we probably care about is QQ or being able to declare against the MAMs. So, like, if the Ottomans hit Tech 9, we'll probably dow on the MAMs. But otherwise, I'll wait and we'll do QQ. Full state, full core. It looks like we're not going after Astrakhan now. All three minions. When the already improved minion finishes improving, we'll go do the Ottomans again. Yeah, someone was saying the other week that it just forces you to turn on all DLC. Like, it locks you out of the launcher option to control which ones. And if you're like me, you're trying to do speedruns, then sometimes you want to turn off specific DLC and sometimes you want to turn on specific DLC. Or maybe you really don't think that playing Mali is fun at the moment. I know I think that playing Mali at the moment isn't fun. And therefore you want to just turn off Origins. And it won't let you do that. Not from the launcher. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this times well. This times well with declaring on QQ to eat up the bit of Mesopotamia that we need. Because you look at those cores, and as long as these ones aren't disappearing in the next 4 years, and they actually are, so I'll need to declare it right on the dot, that will let us get the most of Mesopotamia that we need. Always legalism. Wait till the end of the year before we take that. We were going to re-up with you. He doesn't even want my land at all. That is very nice. He's willing to put up with me owning Turkish land. It's probably time to call back Mr. Free Aggressive Expansion Go Away Man. We could have a look if any of the buildings are worthwhile. That one is, that one is, that one is. Those two are. The Kandati rebels are taking too long to a trigger. I'm just going to start training anyway. Do I ever choose mysticism? Never. Never, never, never. You'd need to be someone that was completely surrounded by Sunnis and only ever declaring on Sunnis to want to go mysticism. You're supposed to be blocking that. Or actually, you could block that. You could go back to earning us more trade here. I should build that last one of these. And we probably should actually upgrade the center of trade here and build the marketplace. What month of 03, or 93, sorry, should we declare on AQ? Sorry, QQ. April. Do you have any more cores to get back? You do not, so I could happily annex you. And are my people loyal enough that they'd put up with me doing this? They would. But I can't pass the extra reform anyway. I'm not stopping those conversions. Okay, I've changed my mind. I am stopping that conversion. You can keep that. I'll go do this other one instead. They reward me with some extra modifiers for this province for a while. Although it is a Dhimmi stronghold. One negative modifier, several positive ones. We wanted to annex you, get you gone. Can't do that until September. Marry our little minions. Yeah, my advice would be don't have the Mandate of Heaven. Conqueror, that would be my advice. Don't have the Mandate of Heaven. The Mandate of Heaven is just a causes you pain mechanic. Take that, take that. I did the mistake already? No, if you want to conquer all of China really quickly, it can be useful to take it because you get the Unify China CB. But honestly, you're probably better off just leaving Big Ming as having the mandate and using the take the mandate CB on them anyway, because you still get the same war score reduction, but only against them, not against anyone else in China. There we go, we take that. And it was October of next year. Wasn't it? April, sorry. Aggressive expansion 1. And if it's April next year, it's probably time to stop training. You like the mandate? I do not like the mandate. It's too hard to keep high if you're literally expanding everywhere all the time. The game just doesn't want you to... It's a mechanic to try and stop Ming blobbing, because otherwise Ming would just go crazy because they're the biggest nation in the game. The fact that QQ's already getting beaten up only makes me want to kill him even more. Truce is up. Call back. See if we can declare. Definitely can. Ottomans will help. I want all this back, starting with Turkit. Go get Turkit. You can go get Yerevan. Good, we got ticking war goal from day 1. Syria, you need to love me more. Yep, those are the things that keep you high on it. Also, you must make sure to own Beijing, Canton, Nanjing. Those are provinces that if you don't have, it will penalize you for. You want high-level advisors where you can, and it's kind of a positive feedback loop. If you have high mandate, you get advisor cost reduction. Sorry, if you have high meritocracy, it gives you high advisor cost reduction, and having high-level advisors keeps your meritocracy high. So it's a positive feedback loop. If you're willing to leave, I will break you up from AQ. Sorry, QQ, and then come back for you. Well, actually, I only touch him. Oh, no, I could claim him in multiple places. You go fix those. Actually, it looks like the Ottomans are going to do that. Always legalism. Yeah, probably just stay on Mosul. Start working on claims for here. He should let me break him up with AQ now. And then I can come back and kill him without interference. Yes, there are the help you with your... Well, it's not so helpful for Japan. The there's several monuments in China that help your... Not their religious unity, but their thing that's like religious unity. Harmony. It's really hard to tell which ones are occupied by me and which ones are occupied by Timmy. Like, really, really hard. To my eyes, it looks like I've just won. But, no. Like, most of these are actually Timmy occupations. Below 50 mandate, you start suffering extra damage in your fights. Your units start taking extra and extra damage. And actually, I should get a second claim here. Of course we'll have the Grenadans. I'm surprised it took this long to get the Grenadans killed. So what do you want from him? Also, you're willing to be my friend. You are a big person who is worth being friends with, Timmy. As long as you don't hate the Ottomans and the Ottomans don't hate you, I will definitely go for that alliance once this is done. And it looks like I could do this at the moment without the Great Horde. Seriously? The Great Horde are like that much occupied and they're still like, nah, I want to be at war. Idiots. See about once that siege is happening. Oh, but the Ottomans are killing the QQ armies over here, so they won't get to do that last little extra bit of siege. Timmy, you need to peace out. Claim 1. And I can get 3 more. Oh. I didn't realize I already had both claims. Well, I'm an idiot. Add 1 to the idiot counter. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. Take the tech. We choose the most legalistic of muftis. We go past all the decisions to do with being the Khalifa. There we go. Timmy has peaced out, although he took a much bigger bite than I would have liked, including one province that I'm going to have to ask back from the looks of it. But we can probably peace out now, so let's have a look. Yo, I want this, 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 this. Was there anything else? I feel like there was more. There is more. There's Bitless. Why isn't Bitless appearing in the list? Because it's not under his occupation. There we go. And do I need this little thing at the very bottom? We will consult the map. And the map says, yes, I need to own everything all the way to Basra. So that's coming right now. I don't want Timmy to gobble that up. Do I need Ardible? Oh, sorry, Arbel. I need... How does that compare to this? So I need somewhat. Let's go from the bottom. Basra, that one. Shamwat, I need that one. I need Kwanzana. I need Turkit. I need Mosul. I do not need further this direction. I do need Van. So if I take this, I never need anything else from QQ ever again. I'm willing to torture him until he's willing to give me that. How happy are the estate with me? I'm willing to throw them some extra happiness. They'll probably give me that as soon as that siege is done. Yep, there we go. He'll probably give me that now. Yep, and war reps. I'm willing to torture you for war reps. And then Ottomans have not yet hit Tech 9. I really want them to hit Tech 9, and then we'll hit up the Mamelukes. Okay, he should give me what I want now. Tick. Cash. Tick. Double check. No, something happened. Mosul was no longer in Iraq's hands. Cancel the money. Make sure to ask for Mosul again. ask for the money again. You're going to give me all your money as well. I have to transfer this one. There we go. Okay, very nice. We make a nice little bit of bank. We gain a whole bunch of this that we needed. We go make you a friend so that we can ask you to give back the other province to Iraq. QQ is declared unworthy. I release this as Basra. Yep, I can definitely handle releasing one more vassal. And that gives me the 2 provinces I need from Timmy without needing to go to war for them. See if the Ottomans will let us get away with doing this. It would destabilize the Ottomans. Why? Because you've still got a marriage. Fair enough. So, if not that, then what about this one? Truce is still not here. He still doesn't have Tech 9, so I don't want to do Mamluks yet. I guess we just sit at peace for a little bit. When is our truce next that we care about? Shervan or the Great Horde? I could still go get Astrakhan. It's better than not getting Astrakhan. Fine. Generate a claim. Otherwise, sit and train. So, come to Guria. How's our force limit look? We've probably got so many extra vassals now that our force limit's, yeah, to the moon compared to where it was. Yes, I accept that. You want a baby. The baby's not good enough, so we throw away the baby. Sorry, Timmy. Ottomans, you just wasted 90 favors. Approach our force limit. Train. Always legalism. Split these off. Get that Astrakhan claim. Continue working on the claims on this guy. I don't need a claim on my own vassal. I'm okay with handing that to Iraq. Yes, I'm okay with handing that to Iraq. I don't want the unrest, and that event honestly pays itself back. Like, if you go and exploit the dev that you just got, you get your money back to a very large extent. And you can just consider that as paying a tiny amount of money to not get some unrest. So it's rest, Great Horde, get Astrakhan, eat this, and if he hits Tech 9, do Mammy. Meanwhile, how does he feel about me these days? He's still improved to above 90, so we don't need to suck up to him yet. How did I transition to playing to very hard? Did I go... No, I just went straight to very hard. The main difference to very hard is that the AI basically gets the same bonuses as if they've completed quantity ideas. They get bonus manpower recovery, they get bonus force limit, their units cost less, they don't pay as much for maintenance because they cost less. It's basically as if the AI has quantity ideas finished, plus some other little things, less AE, blah blah blah, but mostly the difficulty increase comes from that. I suppose you could also say it applies to their navy as well, where they get extra navy quantity, not just the land component. Okay, so it's third claim here. should be able to handle that one all by myself. At worst, I might call in Timmy, because he wants some of this stuff. In which case, what I'm going to need is enough favors to call in Timmy. You've never seen this in that perspective? Well, that's what it is. Yeah, the AE and the very hard... The bonuses are basically AE plus quantity for the AI. We're up to the next one of these. Why is Lithuanian doing something? Are they free? Is Lithuanian their own person? Do this one. Stab up so that we actually convert stuff at a reasonable rate. And yes, Lithuanian is their own person. So I could fabricate on Lithuanian and start trying to balkanize them. Kiev, Zaporizhzhia, Chernigov. There's lots of lovely reconquest inside of him. That one is the best one. Two years till the truce with Shervin. August this year, though, is the truce with this guy. Is he still friends with Timmy? Sadly, he is. So actually what I probably do is I declare this. Oh, you did not get the Ottoman alliance back, you little bastard. I broke you up specifically. Ottomans, do you owe me enough favors that I could just break you up? Not really. Not really. Pay the ducats. I'm basically buying dip points there. How am I going to get at you then? Because my claims don't last forever. I could declare it while we declare this other war over here, because, Timmy wouldn't be able to get called into this war whilst they're on my side in the Shervin war. We get a new baby. The new baby is shit. But I don't have the prestige for throwing away our baby. So we kind of just have to live with it. Get prestige back to 0 or build a counting house. I'll build the counting house. Oh, the Ottomans are beating up Venice, it would seem. Very good. You can return to here. Maybe leave 4 of you to help the mercs. Okay, 5. Or all of you. Hey, don't worry, Conqueror. The important thing is that you are having fun. That you are enjoying it. Don't let anyone tell you have to be X good or X bad. April of next year. It doesn't look like I'm going to have the favors with Timmy by then. But he does want land and I can promise it to him and just give him those bits, so that's fine. Ottomans wants my help against Venice. I agree, but just don't do anything. Seriously? Yeah, I was going to say, how are you not defending your own navy zone, Ottomans? Go, protect trade, here, hide during war. It kind of looks like my trade ships need to be told to hide during war at the moment as well. Truce with Shervin is up. War with Shervin is declared. Timmy, I know you don't want to help yet, but it's kind of time. I suppose I'm willing to wait 5 more months to get 1 more claim. It's not that much of an inconvenience to have to do that. And what I should do is work on getting him to the point where he can annex. Like 2 more months and we can declare. Yes. Have you hit Tech 9? No. Popping over to very hard is pretty fun. Started a biz run yesterday. Prob's going to do Coptic achievement. Got all the Boklans and most of Anatolia pretty easily. Oh, we got enough for our claim. Yes, please. Call back. I've lost my claim on somewhere. Digvi. No idea where. Now you, I declare. I co-belligerent Gillian, which lets me call in Timmy. I cannot call in an ally that has a truce with a target. So I'm forced to wait 3 more years unless I want to do this by myself. And I can handle doing it by myself, so I will. Lose the stab. You halt here. Now you're completely hugboxed by a gargantuan Austria, who's allied a gargantuan England. You allied France and Burgundy to try and beat up said Austria, but got the BI, so France instantly started hating you. Come on, group split. Half of you go there. Half of you go there. Have some patience. I should be doing something with my diplomats while we wait. Syria needs more love. You need more love. Goodbye this, so I need to full state all the land that we just got from our vassal. Very good. And I probably need to spend some time marrying you and re-upping with you, because it has been a little while. Yep, we're at 85. I would rather the Alima be a bit happier at the moment. We inherited some units. Doesn't look like we inherited any horses, though. You got the BI, so France hates you. Your only expansion path is to beat up the Mamluks that have gotten really big due to you eradicating every single Ottoman. Go get Audible. Do I have any tips for new players to very hard? Oof. I mean, just know how to weasel your way into friendships that you don't deserve. So, blocking people's relationship slots by getting marriages before you can even get the alliance, just so that it clogs up their relationship slots so that they don't then later get the I have too many relationships modifier and stop you from getting the alliance. That's going to be unpleasant. Does that work with mill access? That doesn't count. They don't think of that as you having a relationship with them in that kind of sense. They want you to have a marriage. I will take the prestige because we're hurting for prestige. They expect you to get rid of the mill access. Like, a marriage is something that costs both of you a slot. Mill access is only something that costs you a slot. If you offered them mill access, that would count. If you offered them mill access, rather than you asking for mill access from them, that would work. Crush their horsey. I do have access in Ottomans. I'm willing to deal with his rebels just so they never return to my land. Aren't I a nice friend? If nothing else, I should be improving with Timmy So offer him access, improve, curry, because I need him to give me back those 2 provinces. Can I get you to agree to go away yet? Nowhere near. Boo hiss, we'll try and get that back on the cheap. We might get a lucky breach and be able to bombard that. Ottomans peace out the Pope. I don't have any idea how that war's going. Like, this war might as well not be happening as far as I'm concerned. Shervin is done. You can go get the other half of this, the other bit of that. They stupidly took that fight, not realizing that I was about to reinforce it. I am willing to chase you down and kill you. Pause, split, capture, capture, capture. Ugh, one of you go that way. They juked me. Well done. At least I should be able to get you out. Go away. I don't want to pillage you. I don't mind forcing your religion, though. And now I should just be able to eat him. Nom 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 nom. I don't want to not exist. I'd rather lose the prestige. I'm not paying that much for 10 prestige. That's actually kind of useful. If the Basran things defect to my guy, I don't need to ask Timmy for them. The Ottomans owes me 4 favors for the naval fighting that I did during that war. I like the advisor cost one here. Sometimes I don't mind the leader cost one, but I tend to just like the advisor cost one. You're always running at least level 1 advisors. You can use the idiot command. I should have been running level 1 advisors for a while now. Done. Gobble, 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 gobble. Okay. You are still friends with the Ottomans, annoyingly. We suck up to Timmy. We see if you've got Tech 9. He still does not have Tech 9. Head over here. You split off from those. Group. Train. I'm actually over force limit. We'll consolidate after that fight. Then we might not be over force limit. You don't know how to count that high? Rough. Rough. Okay. Now, how many favors do I need to get these back? 9, 18. 18 times 3. Let's say that's 20. 20 minus 6. Or 3 times 20 minus 6. 60 minus 6. 44. We need 44 favors with Timmy. I've lost my second claim on Gazikh Maluch. And there's no way he'd vassalize even if I gave him his province back. Ottomans, will you join this war yet? Yes, but Timmy still will. So I need Timmy to call me into a war. Alternatively, could we get Timmy to join against Hassa here? That looks like a good bet. Timmy will join. I can get the last bit of Basra I need. Basra. A very Australian way of saying it. Not yet. Yes, we can do this. Even more manpower. Call that back. Do you want other bits of him? Because I only need Basra. So as long as I take these bits, I can happily give him the rest. Although he then might get pissed off about disconnected land. So I'll give him Baluchistan instead. Call him in on promise of land. Indicate that I want the bits that I need for the border. Here, kill. Promise land, help. Take those things. Oh, good relations. Okay, insult. Try again. No more good relations penalty. Promise, you land. I'll give you bits of Baluchistan. Yep, he just dealt with the exported rebels. Halt, I do want that as well. Okay, so this and this goes to Basra. Which actually means I should start improving with Basra. Because I'm going to want to annex them. Basra. Oh, there's a third one. Okay, you can also be Basra, why not? Oh, the rebels! Because the rebels siege that down, they spread their core, because it's a sister culture. Yep. That all makes sense. Trade you for you. Don't need to suffer excess attrition. He doesn't add siege pips, so there's no point in having that guy on the siege. As soon as he's traded out, get rid of him. It's almost time to suck up to the Ottomans again, and it is time to do more of this. Nope. As far as I know, they still haven't fixed it. It's probably getting done in the next big patch. But who knows? Sometimes they take their time on these things. That said, they have been better. Like the last 2 or 3 patches, they have been better for fixing bugs than they've been in a long, long time. So credit where credit is due. Take the professionalism and see if we can afford to peace out. So I want this to my guy, and then I want this to Timmy. Timmy even owe me some favors. We might as well earn even more if he wants more, and he does kind of want more. So you know what? Let's go help him get those under his occupation so that we can give them to him. Well, yeah, the Clausewitz engine has been around for a while now. And, well, it could use some work. Honestly, I'm thinking Diplo again. I've got lots of vassals that I'm trying to manage. I need extra diplomats for improving with my friends and keeping them all extra happy, extra favored with me. Ottomans still haven't gone Tech 9. This 6-4-3 instead of being a 3-4-6 like the usual Ottoman leaders is a little bit problematic for us. Go get that one. Maybe you go get that one. You sit on Kalat. And then he'll probably let us peace out. As long as this siege happens before that siege, we're all good. Done. I'm willing to bet he'll let us peace out. But it isn't me making it a call. Oh, I have to transfer it. This is true. I thought because it's red that it was Timmy's, but we both have very similar occupation colours. There we go. I think that one of us is slightly... Really? You're not even willing to let me have that now. Oh, well. You have just earned yourself some suffering. If that's how you want it to be, you have just earned yourself some suffering. We gotta wait for Baluchistan. I don't mind waiting for Baluchistan. I've got enough vassals that the extra dip rep and their Liberty Desire is actually very useful. Crush that, then come to Hofluff. Or actually, no, stay here, because if Timmy gets that and doesn't give it to me, it would be awkward. Then go deal with those rebels. How do you feel about that peace deal now? Oh, now you like it. And it earns me so many favors with Timmy that it beggars belief. This is going to Basra. Although I do need a bit more war score, so we still have to wait for this to finish. Yeah, I'm not... Ooh. Ooh, neither of them would honor at the moment. Yeah, okay. Come on over. Even if it means I have to drag this war out for a bit. Actually, you deal with this first. You come help. Then we go get Astrakhan. What else should we be doing? It's probably been a little while since we sucked up to Ottomans, so we suck up to Ottomans again. Very good, you're done. I'm going to trust Timmy to do the rest of that. We're needed over here. You need a leader. Good enough. That is not what I expected. That was frighteningly close. Do I have any more force limit to work with? A little bit. Calculated? No. I thought we'd win, but I thought it was a bit more of a, you stay here, a sure thing than it ended up being. Now this one is calculated. Yeah. Oh, you've decided you don't want that fight anymore. How surprising. It's probably worth it for you to just... They cancelled the access through Nagai because they're cheating bastards that know when you're trying to go through somewhere. They need to make this just last for the whole war for the AI again. The AI cancelling this mid-war is just a hassle. Like, it's pointless micro. Yeah, I'll pay that. Group split. Oh, sorry. Everyone except you, who goes there. We no longer love each other. Oh, speaking of, is it time to reset our... No, aggressive expansion man is still here. go there. I'm not paying the corruption. I could tell my minions to attach, and then we could go get Astrakhan with this. No, 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 no. I accept, but I make sure that I get those two for me. And how can he call me in with like that when I'm in 2 other wars? That is bullshit. The AI would not join you when they're in 2 wars. No way known. So let's just double check what provinces we need him to not get. Yeah, these 2. And hopefully not the rest of this, but that's harder to cause to happen. Did he take Tech 9? He didn't even take Tech 9 yet. I thought he would at least wait for Tech 9. You go get that. You go get that. I mean, I was trying to wait for him to have Tech 9. I'm getting told don't just sit on Hasa for no reason. Go over there once you're allowed. I'm actually doing a really good job here of denying the Ottomans a lot of the land. Considering how little I'm watching this zone. I suppose I should zoom out and watch a bit wider. That does not seem like a good fight for you. Yup. Our trader dies because he was a naughty man. Improved relations man is fine. Whew. Why form Georgia? Mostly for the extra diplomat from becoming kingdom quicker. Also, it gets rid of all the separatism in all the Georgia land that we took. It gives us extra government's capacity. If we hadn't had better ideas than we did, it would also help us upgrade to better ideas, because Georgia's ideas are pretty good. That said, the Hiss and Kaifan ideas are even better. There we go. That's probably enough to get you to give me Astrakhan. Not quite. Try back in a month or 2. Oh, well, I'm already locked. Rebuild the unit that's about to get crushed. Go full state, full core that stuff. Same with this bit. That's the unit getting crushed by the Mamluks. Are you willing to give me that 1 province yet? No! You know what? Split you. Get some carpet sieging done. If you want me to reinforce that, I will. Unless you're willing to give up right this instant, and you are. I'll have that and war reps, please. Thank you. Now we can peace out of the Hasa War and bring everyone down to try and deny the Ottomans any occupations over here. Who's Mahra when they're at home? Oh yes, this guy down here. I need a bit of that land, don't I? Corner one, that one, that one, that one. No, he just barely falls outside of the land that I need zone. Just barely. So we take his money and we take his money and we run. That is going to become Astrakhan, and I'm okay with Astrakhan owning it as a fort. We can peace out from this war now, so it's those 3 for me, these bits for Timmy, so that he owes me enough favors that I can ask for this back. Does he happen to want anything else? He does. I'm happy to give him even more, but it would require too much war score. I'll trade that for that. That upgrades our 20 favors to 30. Deal. Oops. Help me, Ottomans, help me. Crushed. But then he crushes them in return. So let's rebuild those 3. Done. One more diplomat. We're almost ready to get rid of Basra. We need Basra to love us more, and we're working on that. We could trust him down 1. Very good. We could marry him. We could trust you down 3. I could... You're maxed. We don't need that anymore. I could use some more favors. I'm making Basra love us. You could have a little bit more love. No! Don't get the occupations. Don't do it. No! Oh, yes. Everything should go to Syria. So even if he gets these occupations, it's okay, because I can ask them back for Syria. Okay, I don't have to stress. Ugh. I mean, I'll still try and get as many for me as I can, but... just so that he goes for a shorter truce. And actually that one can go to me. Yeah, look at this. He's going to get nothing. Well, he might get some of this. But importantly, not the bits that I need him to not have. So all of these, gather up there. You split off and go somewhere else, because we were trying to preserve your existence. Legalism always. And then what? Well, we wanted to trust down Iraq twice more, because we had the favors for it. Once. These group, split, and train. Because there's no need for me to contribute any more to this war. Very good. I will deal with that. Through the power of my mercenaries and my minions that are attached. Hopefully. It might almost work. Once the other guy attaches as well, it probably will work. And then what do I do with my spare diplomat at the moment? Spare, in air quotes. I could generate claims on QQ. Why not? Do you feel the AI being smarter? No. The AI was smartest in about patch 12. They would get exactly the war score they need to piece someone out for what they wanted, and not a % more. Like, as soon as they had... if they only wanted 2 provinces, like, say they wanted these 2 provinces, they'd get you to 30% war score and then say, I'm willing to peace out if you give me those 2 provinces. And you'd be like... comparing that to today, where the AI basically always goes to 100% of the time... it makes you think that the AI is a genius. You'd also end up with lots of little opportunistic things. So, like, at the moment, we're both at war with the Mamelukes. Anisa would declare against the Mamelukes for, I don't know, say they want Tabuk, pretend that Tabuk was red. They would declare at the same time as now, use the cover of our war with the Mamelukes to just siege down Tabuk, and then just ask for Tabuk. And the AI would do it to you as well. So if you were a big boy and attacking some other people that looked like they were big enough to overpower you, then the AI would... Little guys would declare opportunistic wars to try and, like, just squeeze one province out of you while you're busy elsewhere. Now, sometimes that resulted in them dying, because you'd piece out the big war and then bring all your forces to bear against them. But sometimes it led to them winning as well. I want to get as many of the occupations as I can for me. Then we're at peace, we ask for these 2 provinces back, and we start annexing probably Iraq. That's not very nice. See if we can run to El Karak. See if we can run to El Karak. No. But the Ottomans save... Come on, take that fight. That is going to suck for me in a moment. Because these are going to finish that and then target this straight away. Like 100%. Yup. You head this way. Especially when, like, I originally told it to retreat to El Karak. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, and then it didn't retreat anywhere. Far out. It's quite annoying when it doesn't listen to your retreat orders. He gives some provinces back to my Iraq, and he took as much as he could for himself. Nah, sorry, for my Syria. So Syria's about half fed back. I'm at peace. I wanted to ask for these provinces back from Timmy. Let's gather everyone together. You don't actually have to run away. We ask for those provinces back from Timmy. There's one of them. There's the second one. Done. I no longer need infinite favors with Timmy. It's just for calling him into wars if we ever need it. Claims against you. There's a nice 13. We can go release Astrakhan. Even though he gets, I was going to say 2 provinces, but it looks like this core has decayed. Good. Start sucking up to our new guy. See if I can't beg some men out of Ottomans, because that has actually cost us a fair bit of men, and he can even give us some money as well. Do I usually do a separate piece, or do you hope Otto gives... I don't care. I'm definitely not separate piecing, because I didn't want the Ottomans taking all this land. Ducats. If he pieces out for a long truce, all that means, like, if he takes the little bit that he could and takes a whole bunch of money, at least he's not taking the bits that I need. Was the working theory. Because he is allowed these bits, but he isn't allowed Antkaya or Antib. I need this one. I don't need that one. I do need this one and this one. So I stopped him getting the ones that he potentially could have tried to keep for himself. Over there and then rest. Now, why did I hear Rebel yell? I can't tell why I heard rebel yell. I don't see any rebels. So who cares? Can we get rid of Iraq? Yes, we can. How big are you? And are you the right religion? He's the wrong religion. Does he love me enough that he'd put up with me converting him? $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $8, $8, $7, $6, $5. I think he would just put up with this. Okay, he puts up with it a whole lot more than I imagined. Oh, yeah, it's not changing from wrong religion. It's only changing inside religion groups. So it's only half as bad as I thought. Then he definitely accepts. Train and train. And then it's a question of how big are you? 300, so I stop, or more accurately, I try and time them together such that when that hits 50%, I start this one. Lol, what? Well, that's interesting. Keep killing off my people instead of accepting extra prestige loss. We can mission and yoink. Build a marketplace is fine, and we said we should build a marketplace and upgrade this center of trade. Trade prestige for more manpower. One more month and we can build that center of trade. What's the next best province to fabricate on here? Probably that one. Get that marketplace. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Sorry. Autodad took Cyprus. Do I need Cyprus? No, I don't need Cyprus, so that's fine. He did take this, and that is unacceptable. He'll only ever take... I don't think he should, but he takes this land if he takes Cyprus, because he sees it as sharing a sea tile. I need that for me, so I'm going to have to vassalize and ask that back from the Mamelukes. Or else hope that it defects or something. I could definitely do that war. Oh wow, he ate a whole lot of that. Yeah, I think that's still worth doing. Call back, kill. Before he finds any friends. His new capital doesn't even have 100 people on it yet. Go, 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 go! If you can get to his new capital before the end of the month. Not quite. That would have been really good. I should have moved into position sooner. We could have got that in 1 month. Oh well. Oh well. It still won't take very long. But certainly longer than 1 month. I still want to EU up. One day I'll manage to get the Ottomans to be not defending you. We definitely don't need 20 units on here. Something more like that. We get to be the defender. He gets to die. He shouldn't have tried to de-black flag. We complete our mission for building the marketplace. Double check that I don't need any more of this. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then not. Yep, that's perfect. There's no point getting more claims here because he's about to not exist. In fact, I could consider vassalizing him and asking for these back. Also mill cap. And we have another merchant. Probably just collect here. Keep Timmy happier. So let's eat the bits that we can. Vassalize the bits that we cannot. Do I really want these for myself? This is only if you're Coptic. I could care less. Have your silly provinces back. Start making him happy with being my little bitch. Thank you, Auburn. I caught it eventually. Okay, do I have any of these that I can get rid of? Yes, military access in Nogai. No longer a problem. New units, yes please. Group, split, 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 train, train. Alright. Talented judge or level 2 half price guy. Yeah, why not? Level 2 half price guy. I could use some more admin. Whoa, whoa, event spam. Gain the inflation. Gain the dip points. Do the next conversion. Okay, what next? How many favors do you owe me? Yeah, I'll get you up to 100, why not? I have the force limit, might as well use it up. Claim 1, I want 1 more. We want you to be loving us more, and we're doing that. We want you to go fix that. I trust the Ottomans to deal with the Theodoran separatists, which is actually possibly an unwise thing. You know what? That is an unwise thing. Let's go deal with them ourselves. And then what? We don't want to start Syria. No! I assumed you'd be quick enough. Oh, come on. Boo, boo hiss. Go over there. And I told them to retreat and they didn't. Oh well. Maybe we can replace them with a better sized one. And indeed we can. How much professionalism do we have? Not so much that it's worth spending it down first. Get the better sized local stack. Get some pretty instantaneous revenge. I'm quite glad that you haven't called me in this war. I do not want to be at war with France while France has a 20 stack or 18 stack over here. This can go back to training. And we're good again. I need to set new rivals. I'm most happy setting Lithuania, fabricating and starting to balkanize Lithuania. Ottomans might get tired enough that they dishonor this. Yup. Let's get into place for jumping on that. The war with France is tiring Otto out. I'm going to need a diplomat for dowing. Always legalism. Come on. 2 more war exhaustion. You can do it, France. 1 more war exhaustion. Oh, now it's 2 again. 1. 2. Come on. 1. Truce with the Golden Horde is up. I can't get Timmy to get out of that yet. Come on. Just the littlest bit more. Come on. There we go. Double check, pause. Yes, I want these. Give, play. We push him out quickly and for absolutely nothing except not being friends with Timmy anymore. So that when we come for Astrakhan, we don't have to avoid Timmy. So if you're willing to not be friends with Timmy, I'm willing to let you exist. Oh wow, he ate Ryazan. That's not very nice of you. Poor Whittle Ryazan. And then Atkara, sit on Ryazan. I'm not sure what army they just killed. Oh, the one's trying to actually siege down the war target. Fair enough. Oh no, not Georgie boy. However will I live without Georgie boy? Mamluks can hate me. Go get the war goal again. We're approaching the mill cap. We're still ages ahead of time. I do want less aggressive expansion. I do want you out right now. I'll take war reps in the meantime as well. Seriously? Thank you. That means you pay me money until we're ready to eat Astrakhan. Everyone over here. No escape, only death. I'm pretty sure I told you to start moving before I moved. Good. Alright, next. How is that Saladin's shouldn't I be Hissen Kaifer? You only have to start as Hissen Kaifer. Read the goal. Exclamation mark goal will tell you the achievement conditions. Goal. Playing as Hissen Kaifer. Reforge. So I should maybe make that slightly quicker. Playing. Starting as Hissen Kaifer. Reforge the Ayubid Empire. Fixed. There, now it's perfectly clear. But yes, a lot of the descriptions, don't trust them. You're much better off either checking the text file, so in Steam Apps, Common, EU4, Common, achievements.txt, it will give you the exact achievement conditions. Oh, and we're hitting the mill cap, so we take that early. Or else check the wiki. The wiki is usually correct. When there's a new set of achievements out, sometimes they get it wrong at the very start a little bit, because they just use the achievement text before they pass the interpreter over it. And I don't need more claims on you. What I do need is auto-raising with my friends. I do need new cavalry and new cannon. I'd quite like you to be my friend if you're willing. Group everyone that isn't you. Group split. What's going wrong now? That should work. Group split. Thank you. Here and here. My vassals finish the sieging for me. I don't need to do sieges. I have people for that. Yeah, the wiki is the best place to look. If you're not willing to read the text file. Text file, absolute best. Wiki, second best. The wiki is certainly quicker to get access to. Okay, I should be able to eat this now. Num num num. And we're at 50% annexed or near enough on Iraq, so it was time to start Basra. I don't own any provinces that are close enough for them to core. I steal this from Iraq temporarily. I can't because we're not the same continent. Okay, I'll have to do them one after the other instead of simultaneously. Sucks to be me a little bit, but oh well. Marry. Raise relationship with. So do I not even bother with cannons? Not really. Not here. We've been a bit... We're not really rich enough. It would make some of the sieges slightly quicker, but... like... eh? Most of the big wars I fight are with the Ottomans doing all the work. And the medium wars, I don't mind how long they take too much. Like, they're not taking so long that our war exhaustion's getting stupidly high. Or it's not like I've got a third and a fourth war backed up that I need to be getting them done quicker so I can start coring stuff. We're fine as is. Maybe just before the next Mameluke war I'll buy some cannons. But that's about it. See if we get a better guy. If we get another cost down guy, I'll be very happy. Nah, reinforced man will do though. You should be ready for the Circassians. Very good. The cannons are not good for combat yet. We are still at too lower miltex for cannons to actually really do anything. Cannons are pretty useless up until kind of like Tech 13. Yeah, Tech 13 they get another bit of fire and another bit of shock. Until then, they're pretty useless for combat. They are still useful for helping fort siege speed. They give you the fort siege bonus. Merge, attach to that. So that's our rebel suppression stack. We were ready for that. Do 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 do. We were ready for that. What was it? It's like Steam, Steam Apps, Common, EU4, Common, and then achievement.txt. Well, TXT. Achievement.txt. You're welcome, Conqueror. But as I said, just for most of them, you're best off checking the wiki. It's only brand new ones that the wiki sometimes gets wrong. Or, on occasion, when Paradox sneakily update old achievements, like they did with the French one, with Big Blue Blob and the Get Your Cores Back ones, to change the original achievement a little bit. And they don't do that very often. They do that very, very sparingly. If I insulted Denmark, he might actually go friendly. Okay, we're good like that. You're good. You're as good as you're going to get. Make sure Syria's good. And then look at our truces. The true that we care about are the Great Horde and the Mamluks. It doesn't even look like the Ottomans ate that much of Croatia. They ate a little bit. Take the ducats. Last one we take without colonialism. Hopefully. Hopefully. How are we doing relative to force limit? We could have one more unit. I don't really care. One unit is I'll probably end up using that force limit on the one cannon. Itchy nose. Very good. We've converted to Blissey. Always legalism. We can turn off this edict at last. Check if there are any others that we've left on by accident. No, I've been a good boy. Re-get aggressive expansion guy. Convert our religiousness into money. Pay off our inflation. Convert our religiousness into money. And look at fixing that last province. We're about to hit the mill cap again. So it's probably time to look at some of these, and if we need to dev them in order to do centers of trade later. Actually, I shouldn't be doing that while I'm trying to level it up, but whatever. Well, it spent some of our points. Yes, I'll remarry you to me. I agree. Upgrade the COTs. I've also got CAFA to do. QQ, would you put up with me diverting your trade? No, absolutely not, he says. Our allies are apparently happy. I could generate claims on Gillian and Ardabil, and we could just eat those up. Oh, and I should be begging Timmy for more... Yeah, that's also important. We should be begging Timmy... Ottoman's conquest of Zaporia. No. No! Fine, but I want that. Too late. He's already got it for himself. Although, Lithuania might come and knock them off. So it looks like I'm not going to be able to go and eat this, because the Ottomans have beat us to the punch. I was fabricating to do that myself. Oh, hey, Marek. Yeah, good. It's a hot day, though. And I am... Boo, hiss. Not enjoying that. Rebuild the boat that just got killed. Hope the Ottomans do their job. And we were going to go back to doing this. Build up a navy, or convert this to Sunni, or make Odishi mine. Oh, stop converting Odishi again. I mean, it's an easy mission to do. But I kind of just want to finish Odishi now. I'd rather build the navy and get the free admiral. How far are we away from the next boat tech? Yeah, we'll wait. We'll get the next boat tech, and then we'll build a whole bunch of new boats. That's kind of proven to be pointless because the Ottomans beat us to the punch. What we can do is curry favors here, improve relationship here, and get claim on you. Oof. Goal! Starting as Hissen Kaifa, restore the Ayyubid, not the Awubid. Uwu? The Awubid Empire. Am I ever going to have a vassal bigger than Iraq? Probably not, so now is probably the time to actually use that. Goodbye, Iraq. Full core these things. Get our claim on little green guy. We need 2 claims on little yellow guy. Go back to sucking up to our allies. One of you was meant to go over here. I need to beg for access. Inherited units. There's a horse. Burn it with fire. Good. You can go back to blocking that. Burn the horse with fire. Very good. And how are we doing for this? It's only a couple of months until we should be doing our Golden Horde War. And I still need 2 claims here, so you know what? We'll get into place for doing that. Hope that he hasn't gotten his alliance with Timmy back. Oh, now he's a little allied with the Mamluks instead. In some ways, this is really good, because I could get the rest of Syria's stuff back as well. It can be double reconquest. Well, Great Horde. I still call them Golden Horde because I'm a dinosaur. I remember when you used to have to build a building to get an extra diplomat. And every province was a fort. Claim 1. That was annoying. It was annoying. You'd siege down like state by state so that you could have all your sieging units together. Okay, truce with Great Horde is up. Declare. Ottomans now says no. So I'm going to have to wait until he's willing to join this war by ending this one. He's probably grumbling about me not handing these over. Always legalism. There is no publicly available information on EU5, to the best of my knowledge. I don't need a claim on Yerevan. The next major release is Victoria 3 Conqueror, and there are fortnightly, weekly dev diaries about it. I haven't been reading the dev diaries on it for a while. Come on, hurry up. I want to start this war before they re-ally Timmy. Now this war is going to be sucked to be Syria. I'm also going to want to start annexing Basra, so we're going to declare that Basra is Scutaged and the right religion. The only nice thing about this is I'll be able to co-belligerent the Mamis. Because it's taken that long for Ottomans to get this to happen. Or we could do it that way. No, I should wait for Ottomans. Come on, chop chop Ottomans. Yeah, I really liked CK2 more than CK3. CK3 was a bit empty when I played it. Like, I liked what was there, but it was like when you go to a restaurant and the meal is just not big enough. You're like, this is nice food, but I wanted more. Take this. We're going to be forced to evaluate, do we take another mill idea group right now? And the answer is probably yes. If we're taking another mill idea group because we're overflowing on mill, I guess we will do... I kind of feel like I want more force limit and siege speed, so I'm going to do offensive. Well, Well, if you want CK3 tips, I can recommend Tarkus. He is just a little bit better at CK3 than me. Just a little bit. Come on, peace out, bro. You only want like 3 provinces. Look. Hurry up. I don't want to lose my diplomat. I'm willing to pay the prestige for the diplomat. Speaking of, I want faster annexation. And I missed out on getting this claim because I'm an idiot. QQ might have claims on them for no obvious reason. Alas, no. Well, this just sucks. Like, why is the Ottoman sending hundreds of Ks of units to deal with one stack? It really makes me want to peace out. Truce with QQ is up. He's about to get these, there we go, back. He took all of the coastline. So there's no way I'm getting these things back. Boo hiss. It's really nice to reconquest for Chernigov and Kiev and stuff, but because we've been blocking off the Ottomans a fair bit this way and this way, he's just like, I have to spend my monarch points. I will attack in a silly direction. At least now he's free to help us with this. You are going to go treat Uzbek like a cash pinata. And we start annexing Basra. Are the Ottomans war leader? Yes, it was their war. I was slightly too slow, like 10 months too slow on generating my own claim and declaring my own version of the same war that I could control. Slightly too slow. Well, last game I was absurdly lucky on the, like the last 2 or 3 games actually, I was absurdly lucky on stab downs in one of them, and in the other ones I got the Pope like 4 times. It was ridiculous how lucky I was on the Pope. So it averages out, I'm not gonna complain. Never lucky, except about my sieges. How is the cash pinata going? We're most of the way there. Go there, then there, then there. So that in the future we don't have to go the long way. This can be set to auto mode. Ottomans are dealing with Mami. Am I willing to pay 140 ducats to make the emirs happier? Probably yes, because what I want to do is get rid of this and trade it out for the I'm allowed to annex infinite people one. Who else is in this war? No one that's that problematic. You can go get Uzbek a little bit. Once that finishes, he should let us piece him out. What? For a second I thought that the Russians were in the war, and I was a bit worried, but it's fine. Hand over all the bits to Astrakhan that are going to Astrakhan. And these guys kind of need to come help with the Mamluks because the Ottomans are not doing a very good job over here. He's too busy like, I have some rebels. I need to spend 3 stacks dealing with 2 sets of rebels. Grr, grr. Ooh, you exist. Would you vassalize? If we were closer, he would vassalize. And he is the best reconquest vassal these days. Split. See if we can get Uzbek to agree to go away. And I can get that claim. Good. Cash pinata you. You don't agree to being a cash pinata yet. So we torture you some more. Looks good. It kind of looks like Uzbek has lost a fair bit of land to Oirat, because normally Uzbek would extend this way. Has he changed his mind about being a cash pinata? He has. Give me the money as well. Thank you. I'm willing to stop torturing you. 2, go over there. The rest of you come over towards Mami. Otto, this should be your target. This should be your target. And yet he's got 24k here, 17k here. Have the Ottomans got Timmy's back? They do. Slightly too late, but they've got his back. And then I need to siege all this back, because I want them returned to Syria, and then we're going to annex Syria. The 2 who are going to stay can start chasing down the Golden Horde. Ottoman's finally got his shit together a little bit. No, we're still way ahead of time. Improved relations guy is fine. Very good. And then here. He's saying I want them for me, but tough luck. They're never going to you. And then here. It's 3 more and we're done. The Basra annexation has finished. Goodbye Basra. Hello new cause. Hello new full states. Goodbye new horsey. Help my friend out. Similarly here, curry more favours. Never have I ever wanted fewer favours with the Ottomans. Very good. And then this one, and this one, and that one. And we should be able to peace out. Hand it all over to Syria. Not QQ, Syria. There we go. And then let's look at piecing out. Always legalism. So, I want this back for Astrakhan. I want, not for Nogai, this back for Syria. Really? Well, then I'm afraid I have to torture you some more. So we go get Cairo, we go get Al-Karak, we go get Gaza and Jerusalem. We go get this, we knock out your rebels, you get that. And until you're willing to peace out for returning everything to Syria, you don't get to. Have an end to your suffering. Hey, Darksynth! Did I form Georgia as Hiss and Kaifa? Yes, we did. Because the last couple of playthroughs have been, let's form Georgia. Whilst doing our other achievement, as it makes sense. These chase down that. Yeah, that's worth the extra colonialism. You go there. Or more accurately, you go down here, scare him. Not Baghdad. It's a little worrying that they've got that to positive % so quickly. Bullshit. At least we should get it back relatively quickly. Yep, that's why we kept our old ideas. No, it was for Empire rank. It was for Kingdom rank. And to get rid of our separatism. And the extra diplomat was the main motivator. I like the extra diplomat from being Kingdom rank a lot. Okay, double check. We're getting everything for him that we're supposed to. We're getting not everything for Syria. Because we need to occupy Haleb again. Oof. Ma'an falls. All we need is for this to fall and then we can peace out. And then what war? Well, probably that war. So you know what? Let's go get into place to do that. And to do that. And to do that. Never have I ever wanted fewer favors with you. Hey-o! Teok Leaf. How you doing? Motvitz dag dina pina. Sorry, English please. I can't mod what I can't understand. Take the production efficiency for now. I'll take the war score versus wrong religions. Not that we're attacking very many people of the wrong religion. Oh, this is that track. King's Court. We got Halab back. We can hand this over to Syria, and peace out. Done. The great reconquest of Astrakhan and Syria. Great Horde is no longer a valid rival. You, however, are valid food. Okay, and then we start annexing Syria. And possibly Astrakhan as well. So, cheers, Tierkleaf, for the follow. Thank you. Take the ducats. Okay, and it might be time to admit that we could use some actual cannons. Not that I'm very rich. 4 cannons is the limit of my willingness to pay. These come down and fix little Hassa. You can help our friends. Very good. Then come down and help fix Hassa. Legalism. Something like that. Cannons to the siege. Other cannons to the siege as soon as we're allowed. I don't want the Ottomans to hate me. I will lose 5 prestige. There we go. So now all I have to do is get this guy out. And we can have peace. Come on, don't make me torture you. We've got some Coptic rebels. There we go, go away. All of these, come back home. Peace out. Num 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 num. As soon as this siege is done. Done. Head back here so that when they turn into rebels, you're here there to fight them. And GG to these guys. Legalism. I'd like you to kill those straight away, please. Before they infect anything else with Coptic. You split off. Everyone else, it's probably training time. Where will you live? You'll live over there. We start annexing Syria. We start annexing Astrakhan. And then we start begging Timmy for the land back. So, yo, return core. That thing, do. Return core. that's least objectionable. Koi is pretty good now. Merge, split, train. Done. Very good. How much is the next core that we want? 20. How about we go after the 6? But we don't even have enough favors for the 6. Take all the admin points and immediately play down the inflation that we just got, as well as a bunch extra. And then what am I going to need? I'm going to need claims on Mammy. Because we've got to start eating up the rest of him. Not just the Syria bits. What else could I use? I could use claims against the Great Horde. I should gain some corruption before I lose the corruption. And actually, I did that the wrong way. Idiot! You may use the idiot command chat. Can I fix it using this? I'm not even allowed to fix it using that. Get a claim there. Fix that. And then we're good. A nice time to come back to the stream. It reminds you of things, VGF. Najd, how would you like to be a minion? Najd wouldn't mind being a minion. I've got the relationship slots. I'm fine with that. Alliance, marriage, access, etc. This stream is too corrupt. He's a little bribe between friends. Marriage. You want to eat Caraman, that's fine. Keep teching up. Holy moly. Well, we finished defensive. And that means even more force limit mod. So I would be allowed some extra cannons now. If I could afford them. Sadly, we're poor. Claim 1. Waiting for claim there. Guarantee. Offer access, transfer trade, and then improve. Great Horde owns this. And no one owns this wasteland. No one owns that wasteland. I don't see any owned wasteland. Maybe there's a bit over here that I'm a bit invisibling. Oh, no, I own this one. I own the mountaintops. These should be training. We're annexing, we're annexing, we're claiming, we're claiming. More favors with you so that I can feed back the last of QQ. I'm about to hit the admin cap. Those are about to finish though. Yeah, I can wait and then stab, stab, stab up as my solution to almost hitting the admin cap. There. While we wait for colonialism to spread in us. And it is beginning to spread. I just need some money. That's about half of the money I need. Maybe we take a little more corruption. And exploit some admin dev. There. Problem solved. Then I can take tech. Alright. Mamluks are no longer worthy. Ooh, that's nice to hear. Yes, please to that claim. I want the innovativeness. Yeah, the wasteland doesn't change name. It will only ever change color, I think. Oh yes, I was making you a vassal. The one to the southeast of Syria. This thing. Badityat Ash-Sham. And I apologize for doubtlessly mangling the pronunciation. I don't want to choose Timmy. I don't mind choosing Poland. I don't really want to choose Muscovy. But the game is looking like it's going to force me to choose Muscovy. Claim 2 there. Oh, he thought it was a country. No. This is just desert that no one wants to live in. As opposed to these deserts which people do want to live in. Also, it's getting dark enough that I could, give me 2 mins. I'll grab a drink, do the lights. Get our headphone back. Boop, 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 boop. Cheers all. Peace with his back. More importantly, this guy died. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Get rid of the horsies. Full state everything. Get rid of the stupid fort. It was okay when my vassal was paying for it, but I'm not going to bother to pay for it. Split these between these two. I did not agree to that loan, but whatever. I can start fabricating up here. How long is the rest of this going to take to annex? I can hope that we don't get detected. As for that, what am I going to do? I'm going to exploit the rest of my admin dev. Pay that loan off. And hopefully not have that problem again. Close, but no cigar. Oh, I have trade ships now. I can go past the extra trade ship happy. Good, we're converting those. I could dial the corruption fighting back enough that it doesn't bankrupt me. Which is actually a long, long way. And I need to dip focus. The need to dip focus is not overwhelming the need to get a better baby. Goodbye, 20-year-old baby. Into the well with you. You survived longer than most of the unacceptable babies. Could I beg for some money? No, but I could beg for some soldiers. Get rid of you. If I've got nothing else to do, we could curry with Timmy. The baby blender, oh God. That is some violent imagery. Curry those favors. How much do I need? Base manpower. I need 6, 11, 30, 31 times 3. I need 90 favors. That is going to take a little while. We can get Naj to agree to become our little bitch. And then if Naj agrees, Shamar will probably agree. But let's finish making Naj happy for, I don't know, 2 more years. Exiled to the Sham of Ash. QQ doesn't want to pay their taxes. That's no good. I guess I could stop currying favors and instead make you a little bit happier. Because I'd really like him to pay his taxes. That might even be the thing that drags our economy almost back into the green. Mm, 6% of 15 or 30% of 3? It's 5 times bigger. And it's about 5 times bigger. So it's about the same. %13 of 6 or 30% of 5. This one actually looks better than Crimea. We'll try that instead of Crimea. This is your job. Legalism. We can root out some of that corruption that we're too poor to do manually. Really too poor. Yeah, that looks better than that was. But this looks better than that is. And honestly, that looks better than Aleppo. Although, if I can get away with stealing Syria's trade, Aleppo will actually get really good. 7% jumps to. It takes 2 months, so give it 1 more month. 7% jumps to. I'm going to bet like 18? 40! Heck. And we're suddenly in the green. I could even ramp that up a little bit. Certainly very worth to get those Syria diversions happening. Syria's the right religion, so I don't need to worry about converting him. We'll give Najd 1 more year, because he'll get a bit antsy about the fact that I've just annexed Syria. And once we've gotten rid of all the corruption, we can go up to the force limit. I'm not paying 40 ducats for one province to have lower autonomy. What we can do is lower the autonomy here and here, under the logic that the rebels are about to occur anyway, so what do I care? I've got enough favors to ask for some money, and that might be enough to finish paying off our corruption. I can go back to currying here. We needed 90 favors. Six years till we can do... We will do Mamluks, separate peace Great Horde, and then use the Great Horde to truce shorten against the Mamluks. What mission are we failing? Build up our navy. How long do we have? 2 years. Okay. Oh yeah, because we were waiting for the diptech. Originally I said I was going to wait for this. And we still don't have the ability to do that. I'll build some cogs. There's 2 cogs. Actually, woo, that will... No! No, I don't want any stupid loans. There. You have my cause. I couldn't possibly vassalize. Have a good day, VGF. Next one of them. We have certainly done very well at not getting detected by here. So if this finishes, I'll be able to generate tons of claims on poor Mr. Mammy. Now we can ramp up root out corruption all the way. You want to be my friend? No. No, I think not. And it's too late to start the boats now anyway. So rip at the boat dream. Goodbye, Syria. Hello, new full states. You'll be over the GC limit, which is part of the reason why we started burning all the admin dev, because we knew that would be coming. You fix that, then come over here. Inherited units, get rid of the horsies. Don't care about that fort, do care about the one in Damascus. I care about it enough I'm willing to give it a siege me slowly building at a later date. inherit some boats. Those can probably live over here. And we did get detected, but it's too late. Look at all my new claims. Beautiful. And here. How long until the truce? 2 more years. Land maintenance man pays for himself. Group. You move there. You move there. You move there. Train, train, train. Good. And then over here. All right. I want to ask for this one first, then that one, and then that one. But it's 90 favors, so we're still only a third of the way there. Do I put a fort here so that no one can walk up this way or this way? Seems kind of tempting. Roll one extra general. Orthodox zealots, go sit where they're going to occur. Now I do not want to take that. I will accept the unrest rather than the cost. Time to start working on Shamar. Shamar, do you have any claims? Also, Najd, know that I hate Mamluks, and that if you wanted to make some claims, I would be very pleased with you for doing so. Yeah, I'm doing training at the moment. That's probably enough improving with him. They don't really have very many claims, sadly. Marriage. Guarantee. Access. What month next year is the truce? No, it's not till 6 May. Shamar wants a marriage. I agree. Guarantee. Access. Trade. Become my little bitch. Can I pick Mammy again yet? Good. Dip rep, definitely. Access. Transfer trade. That is an awkward Moldavia. Tawasia vassalized to them just as I started to look at them. Yup, they literally did it just as I was looking at them. That's amazing. What about you then? Ooh, what about you? How do I get to war with you? Trade. Good. Then it's just wait 2 more and then he'll be our little bitch. I want this one. We should go around and do a lap of lowering autonomy. I've definitely got the manpower. looks good. See what that does for our income. Last month we had +1, +4, +2. Didn't help as much as we would hope. Always legalism. Conversions equal prestige. Slightly too late for the conversion. Move that across to over here. See if we can convert some of these. Although that's actually the wrong place, because that's over here. See if there are any of the edicts that we've left on that we shouldn't. Yes. And yes, but we just activated that one by accident. Pay the prestige. Steal the ducats. I want the ducats. Mission yoink. I'd rather do the admin dev. Done. Whew. Next claim. Yum, yum, yum. Next claim. That one's not so yum. Gaza will be pretty yum. You becoming a little bitch is yum. Indicate that we want you to generate claims on these bits of the Mamluks as well, so I don't have to. Tech, tech, tech. Legalism. Take corruption, get rid of corruption. Good. Gaza. No, no, no. New unit type. What do we got? New musketeers. I'm not yet in a place to be building buildings. If we had money, what we would be looking at building right now are courthouses. I love how well trained these are. I might as well trust this guy down 3 times. Doesn't hurt. And then we probably go back to doing laps with our allies. It's been a while. What month next year? It was May? May. Yep, so January we turn on our maintenance. And we get ready to smack the ever-loving out of the Mamluks. Legalism. And by the Mamluks, I of course mean the Mamluks and the Great Horde. Now it was time to do our allies again. Time to use up our full force limit. Or at least a little bit more of our force limit. It's not going to be full force limit. Though I probably should, just for getting the mission tree rolling on that side. We'll see. Maybe after the war. I'm not losing 200 ducats. No. Way known. There we go. Or we could maybe do it now. How many would I need? 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd need 30. Done. Okay, now we get ready for attacking Mami. I need these two. Those two will be Ottoman contested, as apparently will these ones. So no, those are mine. Thank you. Definitely the integration one still. Build to force limit. We're close enough to the printing press now that I'm willing to click that button. And that button. And that button. And our truce is up next month, so we call back from you. And we call the mummies tasty. I want all this. The Ottomans say no. Well then, Timmy comes and helps. And if you're no longer friends with him, Muscovy is guaranteeing them. You bastard. Well, it's time for these to come down and help over here then. Joop, joop. You two to there. These two here. I can't keep up with that rate of money outlay. At least not for very long. Summon money from the ether. So my main goal is to cut off the Ottomans from access to in here, this war. I'm going to want to take the bits that I have claims on, but also that bit of coast. I thought you were in this war. What are you doing, Timmy? Missionary strength, definitely. Go get to book. Very good. The one of you that isn't getting to book, get Iraq, Cairo, and possibly Alexandria. Fix that, then step back. He's dealing with some rebels. That is pointless. What isn't pointless? Making QQ love me more. That is not pointless. Yep, that siege is not pointless. Although, I'd kind of just prefer you to carpet siege this stuff. So that Ethiopia doesn't. He's already stealing too many of what should be my occupations. Oh wow, and he beat us to here. Okay, step off. No, 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 step off. Step back. Good, that's to book. Treason! Woo, you go get that, you go get that. Alright. You go get that. Trade prestige for more manpower. Never have I ever wanted less manpower. You guys go deal. Stop it, pop-ups. You guys deal with that. You are a greedy shit, considering that that's not your land. That bit can be your land, though. Okay, and then we've got to go deal with this guy. And this guy. You sit on Cairo. Something like that. Did I beat Atoll on taxes? Nope. We had a couple more goes. I had like 4 or so goes. But, even my best attempt could not get the patricians to fit with all the services and enough, like, granaries and warehouses to keep them supplied. Could not get it to fit. Also, the time limit is a bit too tight for me. Like, I tried setting up the patricians as early as I could and ran out of, well, more or less as early as I could conceivably do so. I would have probably made the time if it had have been stable, but it wasn't stable. Well, I don't see where to fit 4 or 5 patricians, which is what I think you need to get the prosperity. At least not with feeding them the food types. And it's very annoying that the boats will go to the wrong locations. You kind of need 1 boat dock for exporting. You need 1 boat dock for importing food. Kill that. I said kill that. You're not going to let me. Fine, just stay where you are then. You need 1 boat dock for importing food to make the... Ugh, that's a lot of rebels. To make the number of food types for the patricians. You need 1 boat dock for exporting marble / weapons, and you need 1 dock potentially for exporting wine and oil. And yeah, there's no way of having those all in the same place, and having enough warehouses space to... You can't have them in 1 spot and then distribute outwards because there's not enough warehouse space. And you can't have them in separate places because then the boats will get confused about which place they should go to and be inefficient. Okay, you go knock that, you go help that, and then turn around and do that, and then turn around and do that. Do, 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 do. should be fine. You should crush them. Come on, they should be dead. They had 0 morale. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Much better. Who else is in this? Hadramut, get out. Although, do I need Hadramut? Let's consult the map. The map says... that one, that one. I do need to eat Hadramut. Hadramut. Welcome to not existing. Yoink. And that gives this stack something to go do. These guys can come live on Cairo. Oof. The fishing spots are all in the exact middle of the map, and there's so many places to place wharves around the outside, but it takes them like a year to go to the fishing spot and come back. It's horrible. All it needs is like one fishing spot in each corner of the map, as well as in the center, and I think that would work quite nicely. Get rid of you. You don't want to pay me money yet. What if I'm sitting on your capital? I mean, that fight's good for me. Defensive terrain in my favor, and then a crush. How about now? Yes, I'll take those war reps, and then we come back over here. One there, one there. It's almost that bad. It's almost a whole year to get like the fishing boat to go out to the fish, come back to the fish, or come back to the dock. You cannot support very many population with it. And you kind of have to be using them because they're the only source of food. I suppose you could maybe try and import even more food, but that would be rather expensive. Ethiopia has been a naughty boy. I want the admin more than anything. I want the dip. And I want you to agree to become my little bitch now that I'm near you. You go fix that. We're kind of left to wait for Ethiopia, but I could conceivably... I should have just vassalized Hadramut and then declared on Ethiopia. We're hitting the mill cap. And we're way ahead on Miltech still. I get even further ahead on Miltech. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's not a big deal. I'm like 100 years ahead of time on Miltech. I can afford to waste some points. 20 years ahead of time on Miltech. Ethiopia is not going to want to peace out until I do. But he's got more war score than me, so he should get call for pizza before I do. Oh, map's still up? Thank you. I tend to forget about that. Lose a tiny bit of money. Step back to the coast. Both of those back to Basra. And I guess what else can I do? You'll agree to vassalize, so let's marry, proclaim guarantee. You go fix that. You go fix that. And we just wait for Ethiopia to agree to peace out. You need to be guaranteed. I don't want Ethiopia eating you. You're my food, not his. New cannon. Actually, that's the wrong type. You want defensive morale pips as your first preference, because cannons give half their defensive pips to the units in front of them. Sneaky man steals my siege. What? The Ottomans are guaranteeing them as well. Well, that's not very nice. Take the prestige. Come on, Ethiopia, you've won. Holy shit, he ate up a whole bunch of this as well. Okay, I will need to generate some claims on you then. Not just reconquest for Yemen. Though I do expect to reconquest for Yemen. Who hates Ethiopia other than me? Timmy! Good, Timmy's guaranteed to join. Yes to the last one of that, and that should give us 2 policies. I will take the dip rep. If my diplomat is idle, they could be instead improving with Najd. So that we're ready to annex him. Rebels are continually de-sieging crap. Thankfully, Timmy has my back. And you know what? If we can, we might as well split up 800 ways. So that the instant that Ethiopia pieces out, we full siege everything. Is the problem that he wants this coast? Yes. Third type of rebel to try and steal some of my occupations. He wants the rest of that, as long as he doesn't call me in. There are several state edicts that we should be removing if we're not converting anything. It will never make progress. You want a 1-1-1? I don't know that we're going to build any admirals. I'm really behind on dip tech. Really behind on dip tech. Because I've annexed... There we go. Iraq. Imerti. Astrakhan. Syria. So we've been spending a lot of dip points on annexes. Make it a general? Yeah, you can have a general. Generals I can roll hundreds of. Florius, the Austrian. You got a siege pip, which is all we really ever ask. And you're kind of good at stabbing. Not the best at stabbing, but certainly significantly better than the average stabber. Not too bad. I almost always only get movement pips whenever anyone rolls me. Oh, now I'm getting call for pizza. Ignore the fact that his war started earlier and that he has more war score. I'm expected to peace out first. No. I'm going to get the bloody occupation on this. Like, I'm going to get my claim and I'm going to declare and then I'm going to steal all his occupations over here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to go attack him too. I had wanted to wait until I could do the reconquest for Yemen, but Ethiopia is forcing my hand. No, there we go. I say I'm going to attack him and he realizes, and then he pieces out. Good. Yeah, that's part of why I don't do province renamings. Also, as much as anything, I know the province names to a large extent, and I don't want to be remembering, like, Dog Kicker 63 is actually London or something. That will do quite nicely. Corridor. In fact, there's a button for that these days. We make you our little bitch. We can start working on our new claims, the most legalistic of muftis. These should all converge there, and then we'll regroup you. Same with, actually not you, because you're just infantry. Where's the other just infantry? There. You two stay here. Which bits don't you have a claim on? That bit. Alliance. Come on, we're nearly there. Access. Transfer trade, and we're done. Group. Split, split. Very nice. I can start the new claims against Egypt. Very good. Transfer me your trade. Very good. Gift, and he'll become our little bitch. Lose corruption, convert corruption into money. Lose the legit. It's your favorite province of Ganja. Sand, gift, gift, done. He becomes our little bitch and we can reconquest for his bits of Ethiopia. How big is the Ottomans these days? Not the Ottomans. Is the Mamluks these days? They're 2 wars. That's not too bad. 1 war, eat them up. 2nd war, eat up the rest of them minus a little bit. And vassalize. You become our vassal. And we declare that Ethiopia is in for a bad time. Timurids will not join because they're in debt. Okay. Trust, 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 trust. Split. It's your rival. You're obligated to join. Trust. One of you, go fix that. I want to get rid of that fort, actually. Trust. We're still not quite there. Marriage. Yeah, I might have to do this by myself. It's not that bad to do by myself. Just get on with it. If that's the case, just get on with it. So, ready, steady. I want all these back. Go. Could you give me access if I asked nicely? Thank you. Because I would dearly like to go block the crossing. I will make our emirs happy. We will go get his capital, which is conveniently moved right next to the border. Thank you, Ethiopia, and your stupid wandering capital. Discipline. Go block the crossing. Actually, you know what? These two should now come down and get that. And whoever else is your friend. Funge. And whoever else is your friend. Kappa. Give these guys a leader. He has 2 whole forts. Yep. One more than you need to have. So defensive fight in our terrain. Defensive fight in our terrain unless he's magically delayed us just the right amount. And he hasn't. Defensive fight in our favor. And then these guys block the crossing and you can return to guarding my provinces from rebels. We get rid of the fort that we don't actually want. Core. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. I should probably accept Syrian. Why can't I see Syrian? Am I blind? Have I just not... No, I should see Syrian. What, am I blind? Mashriki. Where's Syrian? Oh, I already accept Syrian. Okay, I am blind. We should accept Mamelukian. But we can't yet. And that's why those cores finished faster than the other ones, because of the accepted Syrian. It all makes sense now. Okay, you start working on Funge. You can work on... No rebels. Ugh. My little guy will fix that. That's why you were moving back. Can we convince Funge to go away yet? Not quite yet. Split. If I have to 100% you and break up all your friendships, I will. Something like that. Oop, where's this? Okay, well done. Kaffa, are you willing to leave? Thank you. Cash. I don't want to pillage you. Cash is more interesting to me. I might as well finish sieging everything then, if you're not going to give me all your money right away. There. Teach you that you should give me all your money. You fix that, and then that. Convert Erzurum to Sunni. I thought we were already doing that. Maybe some rebels occurred and stopped it. You can go sit on them then. That should be Funj willing to give up his... Really? Everything? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is Kaffa willing to give up his everything. But Kaffa is a subject, so he doesn't get a say in getting a piece out. 1, 2, 3. And there. Yes, you finish that. Actually, my minions are going to finish that. Very nice. You can go back to blocking. Funj, are you willing to stop suffering yet? Almost. There we go. Funj is willing to stop suffering. Go stop them desieging their capital. Oof. Next claim on here. Now, what do I actually want? Well, let's see how much that... Ooh, where are these rebels? Where are these rebels? Where are these rebels? Kill them, then come back. Let's see how much this is going to cost. I want you return these things to... Not him. To my guy. Talking about my guy. My guy. My guy. Not that one. These ones. Okay, and then I don't care about anything else especially. I could maybe look at trying to generate one more Reconquest vassal over here. Hobyo. Marahan looks like a good one. Take a province and do Marahan. I should actually use this to decide. So who is the most expensive to spit out? Alodia, Dongola. Why don't I see Marahan here then? That's an interesting question. Why don't I see Marahan here? Maybe they're not a primary culture for anything. Or maybe he exists but in the fog somewhere that I don't know. But it doesn't look like he exists. Did I need any further than this? So we consult the map. And we say... This one, this one, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that one. I don't need to take these away from him. As soon as he's willing to give us that, then he can have peace. Good boy. Nope. Margitine rebels are threatening to exist, and I say, but... Wait, wasn't it Marahan? I think it was Marahan that I wanted, not Margitine. Yeah, so we'll create the other kind of guy. Some of these are going to have to go rescue that. And then quite possibly get stuck. All of you come up to here. Okay, can we begin annexing Najd? Can we begin annexing Shamar? Yes, if I had a spare diplomat. I don't have a province that's close enough. I have to wait for Najd to finish. Or I could yoink this province from Najd. And then do it right away. No, I can't because it would need to be cored. Ah. Come on, it has a direct connection to my capital. I should be allowed to do it. The rebels have seemingly gone away. If that's so, then I will bring you back home as well. Okay, you have more cores to get back. You have a lot more cores to get back, so actually we can start on these things. Hassa is a good target and lets us truce shorten the Mamelukes. And Miklaf co-belligerenting Arden. So we'll first do the one that gets rid of the Mamluks. Truce. Oh, get rid of the mill access. Yes, thank you, game. Make sure that our cores here are finished, finished. Finished, finished. Finished, finished. And finished, finished. I'm gonna actually Scootage Shamar because I don't want his annexation stopping. Declare that you are tasty. Go. Cairo, sorry, but sucks to be you. Wait for these to get locked. Yep, kill them. And then here. One of you needs to block the crossing. Actually, it's probably the other way around, where the one with the cannons should come help out here, and the ones that don't have cannons should block the crossing. We should start improving with the new guy. We should marry the new guy. You can go get this guy out. Marry the new guy. Okay, split split. Why not? Good. Split split. Trade ships. Are you willing to admit that you should not be in this war yet? Very good. Truce shortening successful. Who's next? It was these two. You come up and save these. In fact, this guy's been negligent in his duties. He's meant to be doing that and then sitting on his Urim. Okay, we should be good to do this and the other guy co-belligerently. You both suck. Get inside Yemen. Boo hiss, he manages to escape. Good for him. Good, you fix that. These fix that. Unblock Basra. I have been convinced that I should build the fort there that I was thinking about building before, but was too poor to afford. You get this, then you'll go fix that. Now, Hassa, you don't owe me tons of stuff. Just these 3. I'm not actually sure if I need Dawasir. What does the map say? The map says that we do not need Dawasir. You may keep Dawasir then. All I want is that. You don't have any forts yet. No, we don't. Otherwise, that's all going quite well. Merge, split. Go fix that. Go fix that then there. Aren't I a nice friend dealing with my allies' rebels? Okay, and then you get that, and you get that. If you're willing to peace out, I'm willing to let you have, nope, an end to your suffering. Smush. And then you come fix that. Hello? I said go fix that. Good, and you go fix that. Okay, that's these two dealt with. Hop inside Yemen. Welcome to not existing. Population you. And he should give me my peace out now that we've got his capital. See, I'm very reasonable. Give me war reps, give me cash. He says not quite that much cash, and I say, okay, 2 ducats less. Done. There we go. Is that all that needs to be returned to Yemen? It is. Yemen is now a full entity, and we want to annex him as soon as possible. I should be developing claims on you if I can, but I don't touch anywhere here. I am making you happy. We're waiting for the truce with Ethiopia there. Although that's actually bad because this isn't war score I need, whereas this is war score I need. So I should be concentrating on generating claims over here. And then it's you stay there. You get over here. How long till the new truce with Mamluks is up? 4 years. Could I not go do the Great Horde? No, Ottomans and Mamluks still insist on protecting them. Eat Shamar. Our core hasn't finished yet. But soon. Soon TM. Take the unrest. And actually, if anything, I'm a little bit sold on letting Shamar exist as long as he's generating these claims, so I don't have to. It's not like I'm out of relationship slots. Curry those favors. I said, curry those favors. The war was faster than the core. It was. No joke. The war was faster than the core. Call this back. Start buying these... I was going to say buying these provinces from him, but he's still at war. What else could we do? I think you should be able to use Break Alliance to break guarantees. Maybe it should be renamed Break Relationship. Our truce with Yemen has ended, so halfway until we're allowed to annex him. What I should have done is also made him revoke his cause on me in that war, and then he would have been vassalizable. Yeah, mistake. You may use the idiot command, chat. That would have been a very much better thing for me to do. This guy's willing to become a minion, though. That said, I probably actually need to go do some laps with our friends again. And group together and train. Yeah, the Ottomans are below 80. It's been a long time since we've let them have such low relations. Are we bigger than them yet? No. So yeah, probably still a wise idea for us to keep on their good side. Group train, 32-4. Group train, 32-4. Looks good. Make sure that he knows he should continue fabricating on here. Local autonomy means nothing when I have this many provinces. It's all good. Okay, how long till that truce? 2 more years. Oh. Not the Great Horde, annoyingly. Could you give me some money? 19 ducats. That's a joke. And not a very good one. That the Ottomans are making so little money. Check that our edicts are in the right spots. That's a mostly yes. You need to go fix that. Why was Castile even trade protecting me? Surely he's not a rival. Yeah, that's just silly. Sect practices, religious unity, get our conversion strength back up. And is it not time to develop the printing press? It totally is. Where is our best province for developing the printing press? That would be our capital. Fair enough. There we go. Let there be printing press. We remember to turn that off in a year. These will go fix that once they're done there. Lose the army tradition. Not paying more for tech. Refuse. Two more years. Have you finished your war yet? Good boy, I want those provinces back for QQ. And I want that last claim on you. That's a nice expensive province, that'll do. Call that back. So we want Tabriz. And then I can also annex QQ. Maghreb. Tabriz. Yes, it is annex time for QQ. That one. And finally this one. You are going to go fix that, please. It would be nice if you actually helped against my rebels like I help against yours. I need slightly more, but it's still close enough to ending that we could improve here and annex him. That's going to have to wait because it seems like he's counter-espionaging me. It's going too slowly. He will not let me convert him to the right religion. He will marry me, though. It's probably time to get the... You come down here. It's probably time to get the religious guy back. Yep, he stopped visiting. Please visit again. Even enough... Oh. Why the hell did that just go up so much? Did he get a positive event? I have no idea why he's suddenly so much more happy. Well, it hardly matters. What matters is that he's almost ready to annex. And that we're at T-1 year from when we should be declaring on Mami again. I could be a bit of a jerk to Ethiopia and Build a fort here. Done. Don't need more love with you. Do need more love with Yemen. What happened to Najd? I feel like I said start annexing him. Gain the innovativeness. My stream has made you a better vassal feeder. Vassal feeding is love. It lets you turn dip points into admin points. Normally you'd have to pay to core something yourself. And instead you can turn the otherwise mostly useless birds into useful pieces of paper by having your vassals core it for you. And then spending the birds to eat your vassal. Okay, and it's time to stop because it's time for the war. When can we annex you? Not for 2 more years. Hopefully that's enough morale. Ugh. I'm gonna help, only in the sense that I'm technically in the war, not in the sense that I actually help. Call this diplomat back, because we've got our own war to do. It's time to eat Cairo. Colonialism? No. Conquer these. Oh, you're not allowed to declare a war when it's within another month of another. It's not my war that was declared. Okay, you block there. You go there, and we should be good. How much is Hejaz? Not really big enough to be especially worth releasing, but maybe. When you seize land... Oh, it deconnected Najd. Very well done, Salal. I'm not, but doesn't that not matter? As long as you start the annexation, I don't think it matters if you lose the annexation. Like if you lose the ability to touch them. I shouldn't have said that way. Now, what do I want from this? Well, I want this. And I need to take 100%. So actually, after that, I should take the most expensive provinces. So that I'm minimizing the number of claims I need to make in the future. Also, I need to hand over the things that go to you. Which I can't do because I didn't de-scooted you. Ugh. Idiot. Add 1 to the idiot counter. Something like that. You're under 200%, right? Yeah, but only barely. Only barely. Legalism. You should probably go get Hassa out. One, 2, 3, 4. Group. Siege of Tabuk is done. Split. And these guys go get Funj, because he's just being an idiot who keeps allying people. If you didn't ally people I want to attack, I wouldn't have to murder you. Go get that siege back. Get that one. Who else do we have to peace out? Hassa, Warsangali. Warsangali? Oh, there. Sure, once we've done Funj, that will be easy enough. In fact, 2 of you should be enough to go do Warsangali. That must be an inherited unit from Najd. Go do whatever you like. Hey yo, Sagan Jones, how you doing, mate? Take that. Split this back up. Make Funge admit that they need peace. Fix that. Also, how the heck are they walking around? They shouldn't be able to walk around. Ugh. They're walking around because of this. Fair enough. Is this enough to get you out yet? Oh, and you, I want you to get rid of your cores on me. But I can't force him to get rid of the core on grain. Bah! Humbug. I'll culture convert grain, and then we can get rid of him. This and this. Gain the points. Next conversion. Ugh, could you just let me move the edict? Thank you. Very good. This all looks fine. Austria is still the HRE Emperor. Funge learns to not make friends with my enemies. Give up your claims. It's extra prestige. These guys come home. Orsangali. You don't have cause from my guy, so you're free to go somewhere else. I don't want to pillage. Money and money is okay, though. How long till the truce with Ethiopia? Not very long. And I don't have enough claims on him yet. I've barely got any, and there's not more reconquest to do. I suppose we will do this reconquest. Are you willing to peace out yet, Mr. Hassa? No. Let's start generating more claims on Ethiopia then. That looks fine. I'm going to keep this going until Hassa will peace out. You can get ready for blocking the crossing. You can get ready for dowing Ethiopia. You can go fix that. Now, we're getting into a little bit of an awkward position where I may not be able to return the core to this guy before he finishes annexing, if this war doesn't hurry up and finish. The Ottomans didn't realize how little I was going to help. But what do I care? Let them suffer. They've certainly... In that last campaign, they let me suffer against Castile enough times. Castile and then the Mamelukes. It's time to return the favor. Always twirling towards legalism. You come fix that. Please finish so that I can piece them out. Have I tried Anabar? Can't say I have. I haven't really tried any anything other than some map mods. As in, like, make the map prettier, not modify the game in any way mod. Okay, we can finally get you out. Give up those cores. Give me your cash. Get on with our life. You come block this because we're about to be at war with Ethiopia. Now we can eat our 100% against you. Chomp. Some of the most expensive land in the universe. And that means there's no longer a reason to keep you around either. But let's declare our war against Ethiopia first. You suck. Give all these back. Do it. Okay, he's moved his capital away from our border. It's back to a somewhat more sensible location. He has 0 friends. Something like that. We block the crossing, and we start working on our new claims. So Mamluks, what do we border that's actually reasonably devved? 6. 6 is okay. 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 11, 4. 7 is okay. I guess we're just taking some, like, 4s. There's just not that much left. We improve with Shamar, so we can annex Shamar. Who are you? You are these rebel fighters, so you go live in the middle of our country. You're on your second campaign with West Dam into Demiria. Loving all the world building so far. I know nothing about it. Other than that it's a reasonably popular mod. I choose the one that gives us more gov cap, because we're over the limit. Yes, I will call Jerusalem as well. Let these finish, go get that, and then he should let us peace out. I can get by without the shady people. I'm gonna pick core creation cost for once, partially because I want the money. Believe me, I want the money. Take the tech. But also because I kind of want to slow down this guy annexing a little bit for the moment. He's too close to finished, and I'm worried that I won't get to return the core from Timmy before he actually finishes. Go get the war goal. You can be set on auto mode. So can you. And that's pretty good. New what type? Tell me what type of thing I have a new thing. Muslim Musketeer Cavalry. Is that all? Yes, that's all. We also want to full core that. Full core that. Full core, I was going to say that. Next conversion. Move where the edict is. To wherever we're actually converting. Your job is to fix that. What's the Austria war? Otto is apparently going straight for Austria. Yes, which was Hungary. Once upon a time in a nursery rhyme. You can be automatic as well. So can you. We can have a look at how much it costs to get you to peace out. Give us all of these provinces back, you very naughty boy. Seriously? Not that one? Oh, it's just that it isn't in his hands yet. There. Soon, TM. Keep handing these over. Printing press support is good. How are we doing for our printing press? Is it just a case of that we don't have the money? Ah, and that's a reminder that we should turn off the edict that was here, which we used for deving the printing press. Keep handing these over. He might already say yes. Getting closer. There we go, he'll say yes. I don't really care about war reps. Go away. And now, all of you guys, come up here. That'll do. You go fix those rebels. Could you maybe peace out, Ottomans? Instead of letting my stuff get sieged down? That's not acceptable. Do this. Build the buildings. Start making some GC ones. I definitely have the favors with Timmy. I do not have the love with you. Let's fix that. Gain a whole bunch of base dev, which we immediately burn. That'll do. Ottomans gives up. And takes, as far as I can see, nothing. I do not see any new land. Where are we converting? Because wherever we're converting is where these guys should live. Other people have taken this as their opportunity to beat up Ethiopia. I don't think it's going to work well for them, but maybe. Is this guy willing to become a little bitch? That's a no. So... is that just a case of me not touching you? It is just a... no, it's not. It's not just a case of me not touching you. You really don't want to become our little bitch. So we need to indicate to our guy that if he could please fabricate on you, I'd be very, very well disposed to getting those claims. Take the tech. You go fix that. You go fix that. And you go fix that. Can we get rid of Yemen? Yes, we can. Timmy is at peace. I could ask for the last province. Done. I no longer have to worry that this won't finish. We probably have some inflation to pay down. I've had 2 of those events. No, not quite enough yet. You are supposed to be stopping this. He is counter-espionaging us. The bastard. Split. Train. Convert our religiousness into money. Use that money to build more governance capacity. Very good. Merge together. Fix the Cairo rebels. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. Whew. Can I afford to divert your trade? Absolutely yes. You love me enough. Get annexed. Come on. Thank you. Watch our dip points disappear. Okay, merge these into 2 stacks instead of 4, and get training. Those guys are still protecting there, which is very annoying. Merge, merge, train, and in a second train. Good. I don't need to get rid of this guy ever. Happiness. Next conversion. It's in the same place, that's fine. In fact, you should be sitting on it. We lost an infantry somewhere along the way. This is a nice Georgia. It is, I mean, it would be nicer if we owned sort of that. And probably up to the border there. But it's reasonable. It's a reasonable Georgia. Not too bad for 120 years. Well, I suppose it's closer to 130 now. And not too bad for 5 hours. He's made himself slightly too big, because of course he has. I don't want to wait 11 years. Is there some way that we can truce shorten? Yes. If we indicate... Actually, I could generate a claim here and truce shorten manually. I should have thought about that ahead of time. Idiot! Add one to the idiot counter. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. You go join there. It's land that we need to own directly, Dark Synth. It cannot be our non-tributary subjects. We have to own it absolutely 100% inside of us. I'm willing to counter-hate France. Cheers, Calais. 422. We're almost done with this. We get our claim on Warsangali, use that to truce shorten the Mamluks. I should be generating more claims on the Mamluks. No, not a problem, Dark Synth. A lot of them, yeah, a lot of them are like that for me too. I remember it has something to do with being this nation and something to do with something, and but what are the fine details? Who even knows? Those were forced out of dock at some point. These can finally get upgraded. Like 100 years ago, we said we'd delay one. We'd delay building new boats because we wanted to wait for the ability to upgrade those. New manpower man. It wants me to annex the Saratov area. I can't do this because he's both protected by these guys still. So the most reasonable one is either of these. Do some base tax dev. Done. Next mission. Then they're happy enough that I can yoink the land. Convert Yerevan to Sunni. Sure, that can be the next thing that we do. Where the heck did all these horses come from? Oh, we finished annexing blue. QQ is inside of us. Oh my god, he had so many horses. Burn them all. He also had some forts I do not want. Next one of these. The siege one. I probably have almost got enough. War Sangali does not exist anymore. I cannot truce shorten with them. Hassa, Tunis, and Funj. I think my Hassa truce is too long. Yep. I can't get at war with Tunis. Actually, I can get at war with Tunis, but now he's friends with the Ottomans. I could break the Ottomans up with them. Yep, that works. That works quite okay. Fabricate. And you move there. Pay the ducats. Can I summon the ducats out of nowhere? No, I cannot. Could I burn some dev for those ducats? There we go, no loan. Full core. Is there anything else that needs to be full cored? Or more full stated, I should say. That, and that. Okay. Is the Hassa thing worth doing at all? Stop moving my banners, you stupid pop-ups. No. Because by the time I've dowed Hassa and pieced out the Mamluks, the truce is the same anyway. That can be full stated. No Tunis, I'm going to declare on you. You're how I truce shorten the Mamluks at the moment. Weren't you friends with the Ottomans mere moments ago? The Ottomans have gone to war with the Mamelukes for this. I mean, that's not bad. It means that I can truce shorten here. But good god, their spy detection. Minus 50%? Well, 49. Well, 43, sorry. No, I swear I'd do a specific location, and I am a man of my word. Check our edicts. Yes, can we embrace the next thing if we sold our... Nope, it still hasn't spread enough. It's spreading at a reasonable rate here. It shouldn't be too much longer. Next claim against you, presumably. Almost. 2 more months. If the next war is against Tunis in part, we should move up to border Tunis. We should get another leader. You should be ready for piecing the Mamluks out. There we go. There's our next claim on Mummy. Our next claim on... I was going to say you, but not yet. If only there was like more than 10% war score for him to take so that he could make the Mamluks under 100. That would be really convenient for us. Combine with those. Now I should be able to get my Ethiopia claim. You still think you're too good? No, no land for you. We're getting real close. I need to take this and that and a little bit of this Ethiopia. Like, I need to take most of the rest of the Mamluks. In fact, I think very nearly all except Dawasir. But if I'm going to return core from the Ottomans over here using the Mamluks, I'm going to need to sort of own it. So I eat everything except Dawasir and vassalize the Mamluks there. Which actually means I should send warnings to you and you, so that you don't go to war and eat up the Mamluks once I eject them there. Very good. 1 more month. I do not agree to that loan. You know what? That doesn't deserve a pop-up and pause. I'm quite aware when I'm clicking that button. Okay, we get our claim on here. We declare that he is tasty. God damn you, Mamluks. Honor! Honor, you cowards! Pay back that loan, because I didn't want it in the first place. How am I losing 7 ducats a month suddenly? I suppose I am paying for a level 2 advisor. Or 2. Ha 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 ha. Come on, join against us, Mamluks. I can't truce shorten you if you don't join. And in fact, I can barely truce shorten them at all now anyway. I'd only gain like 2 years of truce shortness. Yeah, it's not worth doing anymore. Come back. Come back and just train. When's our truce with Ethiopia? 3 more years. So Ethiopia, Mamluks, ask stuff back from the Ottomans, GG. The Ottomans did take their province, but he's still over 100%, annoyingly. Do I already have all the achievements? I don't have everything is fine. I don't have the suspect one. Get everyone to catch your spies as sus. And I don't have true heir of Timur. One of those is much more difficult than the others. Da-da-da-da. So there are 3 achievos I do not have. Burn all of this. No, everyone's trying to be my friend. You could be my friend. Especially if you'll vassalize. Oh wow, he just got wrecked. Yeah, I'll be your friend as well. You'd make a nice reconquest vassal. So, offer access. Well, actually, we'll start improving. There's no point doing this while we're spied on. Yes, I'll marry you. Offer access, transfer trade. A little bit more improving, and then he'll be our little bitch. Now I should check what I need against Ethiopia. Well, we're not really doing anything. I need everything up to the 3 below the choke point. So I need everything up to Aswan and the 3 below it, and I don't need Halab, but I do need this. So I need that. Never mysticism. Truce with Funj is over. Probably means that he's able to re-ally Ethiopia. That said, he hasn't. Scandal! I'm actually going to lose the stab here because I do have the admin. I do not have the money. I don't think I want... Yeah, I don't want this fort. Ottomans wants my help against Austria again. Good luck. Didn't work out well for you last time, Ottomans. Beg for some cash from our friends. He'll give me a whole ducat. That's how rich Timmy is. He can afford to give me 1 ducat. I'm going to tell all my vassals to stay home for the moment. Because if this defects, I don't care. I don't want them going and stopping it from defecting. August is the magic month. I need to go up to full force limit. Not really. Oh yes, I was gonna culture convert this. I can't because it's the wrong religion. So that I could stop Hassa being annoyed at me. That helps, but it's not an entire fix. What else could I possibly do? I guess I could get rid of some of the cannons over here. Next mission, maybe something that gives me money as a reward? Alas, no. I was going to convince Grain that it should convert. I'm not spending the money. What I will do is turn off that edict, though. Three more months. Oh, this guy has stopped existing. Hello, all these states. Hello, boats that I don't even want. Oh wow, he had heavies. Legalism. That means I can generate my own claims on this guy now. Oof. Get rid of those horses. Truce with Ethiopia is up. I think you mean war with Ethiopia is begun. You head down to... Where the heck is his capital? There. You can just be in automatic mode. You can be in automatic mode. And you can go there. I will call in our friend. like Timmy does anything else useful. I don't have 400 ducats. Sorry. You are supposed to be earning me money, not training. Good. I wanted loot, 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 loot. Lose the merchant power. Might be time to reassess where our merchants live. That one looks pretty good. Certainly better than 13% there. Trade was 19.6. Or 19.7. We'll see what it becomes once this one triggers. Actually, it's about the same, I think. No, it's slightly better. None of these cannons. Ugh. I do not agree. Boo! Boo hiss. Now, as for what I need this. Everything else is bonus. I do need those, though. And we can get all that in one war, so yes, please. And then it will probably just be truce break the Mamluks once. Honestly. Reduce them to everything except Dawasir. Eat Dawasir, ask those back from the Ottomans, and then we're GG'd. Oof. When does that truce end? These didn't insist on animating instead of just teleporting to where they're supposed to be. 3 years. 3 years and minus 3 months. Making good progress. The Ottomans are actually winning decisively this time. I don't know why they had such a hard time last time and this time they're winning. Presumably, Austria lost a big friend. Money over time. Nope, they can be pissed. I need the money. We probably have enough war score that they'll give in now. Double check. Yes. Done. Corridor. Go. Okay, and then what month? August of 2 years away. So come on up to our border with... Well, you can stay there. You can stay here. But you're going to need to walk around the long way. Good. Pay back the loan. Turn off our army maintenance. Convert our religiousness into money. Turn back on our army maintenance. Now that I've covered the deficit. Split. Split. I could generate new claims on... Haha, these did defect away from Ethiopia. I could generate new claims on Ethiopia. And I could tell my guy that he should generate his own claims as well. There we go. What happened to making you our little bitch? Thank you. If we were continuing the campaign, we'd be feeding them back, but we're not. It's just Mamluk War, truce break, ask provinces back from Ottomans. To which end, having more love with the Ottomans is very sensible. I don't really need more claims against him. It's like a year and a half, and then our truce is up. Whew. You guys, how many rebels are we anywhere near? Absolutely none. So you might as well come down here, ready for this war to help out as well. This guy wouldn't mind becoming my little bitch. I don't need more claims against Ethiopia. More little minions would be nice, though. I'm protective of him. However did they know? Lose the legit. Next one of these. Work out where we need this to be. I can now culture convert this away from annoying, so that next time I could make Hasa lose the core, and then he'll agree to vassalize as well. This state needs help to convert. Georgian Levant. Can't that just be Georgia? No, because my capital's over there. T minus 1 year. I don't need claims on this guy anymore, but it doesn't hurt to have them. Actually, what I should do is instead generate claims on you. Well, generate spy network on you so that you siege quicker. Everyone bloody wants to be my minion, or my friend. I've already got too many. No. I wouldn't mind if Tunis wanted to be my friend now. Assuming he's made up with the Ottomans, and he has. So I can offer him access. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Six months. T minus 6 months. Take the tech. Having an extra tactics level will help our siege speed. And what else am I doing with the monarch points? Nothing useful, that's for sure. Our general has died. Boo hiss. Cry frown sad. Get another one. Hell, why not one more? Three more months. I want a level 1 guy. At least you sort of pay for yourself. Why did we form Georgia? It reset all of our separatism on all the land that we'd taken in Georgia. It gives us kingdom rank, which gives us extra gov capacity. But most importantly, kingdom rank gave us an extra diplomat. Kill that. Conversion complete. Next conversion. Truce with you is up. You are tasty. I want to eat everything. I want Timmy's to help. Auto mode. And auto mode in a second. Auto mode. Kind of wish there was a shortcut button for that. So I've got to go get Funj, Mahra, and Hassa out. If I had finished vassalizing him, he wouldn't be joining this war. You can go get Funj. Half of you can go get Mahra. Check if he's still over 100. Unfortunately, yes. So we are going to need a truce break, which means we do want to, when we make his friends peace out, we want his friends to stop being his friends. Looking good. Do I need all of Egypt? Yes, I need this last little bit from the Ottomans. When we truce break the Mamluks, we will vassalize him over here. He has one province that we do not need, Darwasiya, so I eat 100% of him except for Darwasiya. Leave him in Darwasiya, vassalize him, and then ask the Ottomans to give these cores back, and then yoink those provinces from him. Call them myself. Wham, bam, thank you, achievement done. That should be Funj. Come back. That should be Mahra. Thank you. Except that I forgot I was meant to make them break up with him. Oh well, I'll just have to beat them up again. There are worse things. 1, 2. At least I'll remember with you. There we go. 100%. Gobble up all those provinces. Come on, come on, come on. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Thank you. Gobble up all those provinces. Num 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 num. Get a claim on the last one. Come here. Come here is fine. Here is fine. Declare that he is tasty. Start coring everything. This is going to cost us quite a bit of stab. Rip stab. Sucks to be you more than me, though. You're the one who's about to not have your independence. You go here, you go here. You go get Funj again. Hello, why can't I order you to go get Funj? Because they haven't asked for access. Interesting. You come home. Mahra should peace out already. Now, as for Funj, if you aren't going to give me access, I may have to take some interesting steps. If I move away, they'll probably ask for access. Oh, what ideas? We have Diplo, Quantity, and Offensive. Quantity because it is the best idea group in the game. Diplo because I love having extra diplomats for getting claims, managing your vassals, integrating your vassals, keeping your allies happy with you, getting extra favors with your allies. There's almost always time for more diplomats. You two come this way. He is not yet asking for Ethiopian access. Ethiopia finally has some balls this patch. They actually attack the Mamluks. Sometimes. So I need to eat this. I need you to become my vassal. And then we just need to ask the provinces back from the Ottomans. Speaking of, we should be making sure the Ottomans love us as much as they can in case I need to ask for more favors. I should be making sure the Ottomans are married to me. Do you need to stay Georgia? No, we needed to start as Hissen Kaifa, who is the little yellow guy that starts right there. He's an OPM, and he normally gets gobbled up by QQ or AQ in the first couple of years of the game. We needed to start as them, and we needed to get all of these borders. I need this province, and I need those 3 provinces from the Ottomans. I need to own them, and I need to core them. They're not going to let me over there. I don't really want to truce break Ethiopia just so that I can get access. This would result in me not existing. On the other hand, it's my fault for not breaking them up with them. I mean, if you're going to force me to do it, done. I'm having access. You will learn to live with it. If it costs me stab, it costs me stab. Funj must die. Now, I probably need to focus admin after that. Rather expensive endeavor, because I was stupid and forgot to truce or cause Funj to not be allied with the Mamluks anymore when I pieced them out. It's entirely my fault. Poor play, horrible play. Fix those. One of you, then fix the other one. I've got the mill points. Let's just get this done. Come on. Very good. Peace out. Stop being an idiot. Thank you. Come back home. Okay, we should be good. He shouldn't complain about, you don't have enough war score. So eat that, vassalize that. Good. Take your cash. Make you get rid of your cores on me. I like prestige. Done. Ask the Ottomans to give you back your cores over here. Actually, I have to give him 2. I have to give him a province. Because else he'll move his capital. Or maybe he won't have the admin to move his capital. We just gotta hope that he doesn't have the admin to move his capital, I guess. Well, we'll check. We'll check. Because if he moves his capital, it would be very inconvenient for us. Nah, I can't get out of it. I should have probably taken this from Hassa then. If he moves his capital, this may delay our victory. I suppose I could always just truce break him again. I could truce break my own vassal. Let's ask for the provinces back. Oh yes, I need to end this war. I forgot. Come on down. Look, I'm willing to give you all of Marahan if you go away. There, go away. I need to be at peace. You call back. You call back. You start making him give me these provinces back. Return that thing. Go. Ah, it doesn't neighbor anything. But that doesn't matter. For some reason, that doesn't matter for Tirana. We make you a bit happier with your life. I no longer need to turn around. One of you, come deal with this. Hello, detach. Go do what I've told you to do. Thank you. Ask for province 2. And actually that way they count as separated. So he shouldn't move his capital into them. And I could start yoinking them. In fact, I could dev push his one existing province to high heaven so that he doesn't get angry with me. I shouldn't have used admin because I need to core these things. That's poor play on my part. Yoink the province from you. Yoink. Not the other one yet because I need you to count as having adjacency before I can steal the other one. Steal that one. Do. Steal both of them from you. Yoink, give. Yoink, give. Very good. Core it. Core it. It didn't actually get in the way of my coring, spending all that admin, so my stupid play is not punished. Which is nice. Not being punished is nice. So now I just have to wait for those new cores to finish, which... And I could help by accepting Egyptian. That will increase the core speed. You need to move around. Save this. Split in half. Fix the other one as well. Alright, that was not too bad. Not quite 6.5 hours, but pretty close. We'll be pretty close to that. If we're not done before 6:32, I'd be surprised. Well, actually more like 6:37, now that I think about it. Build the mosque that we promised long ago. Whew. Re-up with you. Your mercenaries have run out of manpower. Yeah, but they've done their job, so who cares? And seeing as I've got all the cores started I need, we can just stab up whenever we have spare admin now. Continue converting. enjoy watching you suffer. Gather up. Just in case the Mamluk rebels occur. Gather up. Oh, and we're getting a bit sparkly. We'll live. It's only like three more minutes, something. Actually, these ones have caught up. It's some of the other ones that are potentially going to take longer. Bedouin. I don't have enough culture of it to improve, so I can't speed it up. Don't elect Stalin as our leader? Alright. So that one looks like it's going to take the longest. One more year. Pretty much to the day. Nonsense, comrade. Stalin is the way of the future. How could he even make the tiniest of mistakes? Core cost reduction, because that will actually increase the speed of this by a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. And I think we're gone. We should double check our map. Yep. I don't need anything beyond Benghazi. I own everything up to and including Matia. He's allowed to have these two. I own everything in here. I own everything I need to along this coast. We're all good. A peasant atheist republic. Stalin arrives early. 200 years too early. No, 100 years, sorry. 100 years too early. Done. Okay. Ex-Hissinkaifa, Georgia has reasserted the borders of the Awu... just a sec. Of the Ayyubid Empire. Not the Awubid Empire, the Ayyubid Empire. Let's watch the time-lapse and work out who I'm going to throw you people along to so I can go have din-din. If anyone. Let's go with Bioduplex. Raid Bioduplex. Cool, and let's watch the time-lapse. So, we were little Hissinkaifa here. The map, the colours gets confused because we form Georgia. But what we do is we vassalize Amerti, we conquer this. We then become Georgia, so now we're our proper colour. We eat this. We reconquest for Iraq, we absorb Blue Guy, we get Syria half back on the Ottomans' dollar, and then we do the rest ourselves. Annex Astrakhan, and then go nuts on the last little bits of the Mamluks. I hope you've had good fun watching. I've certainly had good fun playing. If it's your first time watching, consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know when I am live again. Otherwise, peeps, have a great day. Done. Stop.